Chat, what it do? We are in this thing, man. On the second chat room. I just got off the shower. Bro, I woke up this morning. Woke up bright and early this morning. And instantly started working on this Grand Crusade video. Literally the first impressions video that just dropped. I pretty much just chopped it up, kind of just compiled a bunch of moments. It was kind of a compilation more than anything. I didn't really edit too much in it, but it was a 2-hour long freaking video originally. And holy, that thing was crazy. Like, I was like, it's never gonna end. I was like, I'm never gonna get to the point to where I have all the story done. And it seems like with this episode, I guess you don't finish the story of it till you get to like area 50 or something, which is insane. Area 50 or something, which is insane. Hold on just a second, chat room. Let everybody in the Discord know we live, because we did a video today, we did a live stream. This is a very special occasion here, ladies and gentlemen. Sandy, what's up? Invoker, Chewy, how's it going? What's the biggest thing about the update? Me right now, because I'm hard as fuck. Hold on. Let me see. Let me let everybody know in the Discord that we live. All right, there we go. So yeah, chat. Crazy ass update, man. Crazy update. Wild stuff. We have so much stuff to cover. And we're gonna be doing a lot of talking, a whole lot of yapping like we usually do, but even more yapping than usual when it comes to this. I haven't ate. I'm running on nothing. No carbs. Nothing is in the system. No protein. Apart from water. I mean, I have liquid, I guess, but that's it. Hold on just a second. Biggest update in GS history happened, and your boys got to get to work. How am I supposed to work without any food? You know what I'm saying? So we went to Chili's last night. Me and my girlfriend did, and we had some leftovers, so I just warmed up some mozzarella sticks that I had. Cause look, we went to Chili's. You guys been to Chili's before? Hopefully you have. They have these things called Big Mouth Bites, which is usually what I get, but they gave me the triple dipper. I didn't want the triple dipper, so there's that. Yeah, man, a brother is struggling, to say the least. I would have already at least had something. Hold on just a second, though. All right. Chat room, what y'all want to know first, man? I got all the goods right now. I got all the sweet deets for Grand Battle. We got so much to talk about. 10 tiles, that means that we're gonna fight what? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll be able to do it with this team. Man, chat room. Also, what's up, everybody? I didn't even say, like, what's up to everybody. How's everybody doing, man? JK Chewy, 1 Inch Ash, Invoker, Epic, Paper, what's up? James, how's it going? How good is the new game mode? The new game mode is amazing. Now, there is one big caveat to the new game mode, and that is there's no crystal gain from this game mode, which some people will be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, worst game mode in history. Terrible. I can't believe it. OP. No, I can't give my body to Yama P for this one. Listen. Okay? Listen, chat. The amount of stuff you get from this game mode is absurd. That even though that you don't get crystals, it doesn't matter, man. Like, you get so much other shit from it. It's insane. Like, look, if we go into Grand Battle right now and we go into my reward or my record section, like, I go to claim rewards. This is going to constantly update as I go through Grand Battle, but like, I'm getting LB stones, I'm getting stamina, I'm getting AP, I'm getting LB stones or expert LB stones. Well, I don't know if we get multiple or just one for the initial one, but we have one at the 5th, you know, beat it 5 times. You get stuff exclusive to this game mode. The main thing is, though, is that you're getting summoner orbs. And as a brand new player, or someone who just doesn't like doing summoner road, this is a great way to get more summoner orbs. So, yeah, there are a ton of things you can get, including like stamina pots and stuff like that. The only bad part is just you don't get crystals, and that's it. But you get so much of everything else that's like, well, does it really matter? I will say that I do kind of wish that, for example, this episode, this event, right? I wish that once you beat the story of this part of a Grand Battle, it would give you like 50 crystals, okay? I personally would really love that, but it doesn't. So yeah. How am I supposed to get other characters as a free-to-play person? You summon, just like everybody else who's free-to-play. I mean, you summon, you get shafted, and then you either decide to keep playing or you re-roll, and then you argue on Twitter for hours on end whenever a new character comes out, and you're like, oh, you don't have this character? Re-roll, and meanwhile, you're talking to a guy who's level 1,000, literally the best player in the game, and you're telling him to re-roll because he didn't get the new character. Are you serious? So yeah, that's what you do as a free-to-play player. But chat, I do have something to show you guys though when it comes to this. So we all know about Grand Battle, and the reason why we're doing this is because this gives us access to, I can't actually see it here, we have to back all the way out and go into the town and go over here. There's one more spot now, look at it. Woo, we got the workshop. We got the workshop. So I haven't clicked on this once yet, and I'm surprised it didn't instantly give me a tutorial. Maybe it will once I click Start Fusion. But yeah, so this is what you're doing Grand Battle for, is for this. So these are the fusion equips that we can make. We are starting at the lowest grade because I haven't touched this at all. And pretty much this right here, it does not matter. Like in the beginning, you can make whatever you want and just dismantle it. You just want to start making stuff. You want to get in here and you just want to start, you know, pressing buttons, making stuff like, look, this is going to give me a magic equip. You can tell what it's going to give you based on, like, you see the bars going up. So this is giving me a physical equip. And if I do this, it's going to give me a heal equip. And I have a chance for it to be a magic equip. Pretty much this shows you the probability of it. And I think if you click Vena's Guide, it will go in detail about how this all works. So main thing is though, is that you just want to start making stuff right out the gate. It doesn't matter what you make, you just want to start making stuff and instantly start fusing and seeing what you can create with it. This should be a 1-star item. Yeah, look at that, 1 star. That looks like a Dragon Quest like item. What the heck? That, yeah, what is that? That's from Dragon Quest 11 or something. But as you see here, you get this and you level up. You see that? You level up the physical item, okay? Now, one thing you can do too is that if we go over here, chat room, we have a little bit of a cheat sheet. Unfortunately, people in JP didn't have this. So over here is the Google Doc made by various people. I think it was by the official Grand Summoners Discord. Jeffers is the one who did this. Shout out to him. But, and I'm pretty sure multiple other people did too. If you scroll down, we can actually see some of the best equips from Grand Battle. We have some of them. This isn't, this doesn't include all of them though, because, hold on, wait, let me see if I can bring it up on my Discord real quick. There is an equip that I'm going to show you guys in just a second that is not listed here. That is really good, especially if you are a Veldora fan. You're going to love this equip. But, fusion crafting is going to allow us to build like 5-star equips, 6-star equips, and these things all have crazy effects on them. So this is just a few of them, and you can see this is a 5-star physical. This is called Dead Red Saw. This gives you anywhere from 40 to 55 second or 54 second cooldown. It ranges, it's all random. So if you want, like, you know, max stats on everything, it may take you a few times before you actually get this. But this is fire damage physical. And then it says for 68 to 74 seconds, you increase your own fire damage by 104% or 118%. Stackable. Stackable, chat room. Chat. Giving a video, giving a fire character 100% fire damage up. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? That's just dumb. And the fact that this is stackable and it lasts for 68 to 74 seconds, if you get, you know, badly rolled on that, it doesn't even matter because you still got that. And then you're going to be able to at least get off, you know, twice with this. Heavens forbid if you're running like equipment CT items, then, you know, there you go. You're going to be able to have this up pretty consistently. This is another good one. The magic item, I'm going to call this the Plague Doctor's thing, but, you know, the Plague Doctor's mask. This is 40 to 55 second cooldown, right? 3,000 to 5,500 dark damage magic. For 60 to 75 seconds, you increase your own dark damage by 100 to 125% stackable. The same thing as this physical item for fire, but for dark. You guys love Demon Lord Rimuru, right? Why not give him more stacks? Why not give him more stacks? So, and these are just two of them. These are some of the in-game goals for Grand Battle. We have a few things though, like you have, you know, a physical res 50% down with this item. You have this one that's buffing up your physical damage by up to 150%. You have a magic res 50% down. I think I saw one earlier that was pretty good. This is a break power buff up to 100%, and it's a 6-star magic. It's a magic item, a magic break item, and it can buff up your break power. Are we serious? But another one, 6-star defense, Eden's Plate, my goat, Eden. Eden's Plate, increase all allies' physical res / magic res by 35 to 50% on a 35 second. It lasts for 12 seconds, that's the thing, but are you serious, chat? If you get a max roll of this, 35 second cooldown, 50% DR to either physical or magic, sheesh, chat room. Sheesh. It is 6-star though, that's the only bad part. Let me see what else we got. We got this item, which is okay. This is just a heal item. You got Arcage. This isn't all of them, by the way. Like, hold on just a second, chat room. That room, sorry, my sister-in-law just pulled up on me. Out of nowhere, she done dropped some stuff off. But listen, chat. We got hella stuff, man. This is just some of the stuff here. This is a 5-star support as well. We have accuracy up to 80%. I mean, you don't really want to just give one support slot that, but it could be good. It could be. This is a good one too. This physical item here, Flare Light Blade, buffing up your art gauge from 18 to 25, and it's a physical item. Pretty solid 4-star. You also have it for magic as well. The Rod, being able to give you 18 to 25 arts. You have this 4-star magic, the Raging Arrow, buffing up your attack from 56 to 80%. We love 4-star magics around here because they kind of suck. And then we have 4-star support, also being able to give you an accuracy buff. To be honest, I would rather you use this instead of using this, because this is a 5-star. This is a 4-star. You can kind of get away with using a Buccaneer hands. But this is all of the listed fusion, or not fusion types, but these are all the listed equips that we have. I don't know what U means. What does U mean? Do they say what U means? U. Equips that U refer to unique equips who require a specific unique Mystica to do. Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah, so these are all unique equips if they say U, like these. Yeah, so Dread Violet, I don't know what that is on here. We should have most of them in this. I will say though, is that unfortunately some of these we don't have. Like, for example, I think me and Brian was looking at this earlier. Oh yeah, here's Dread Violet, 5-star defense. 11 to 13 seconds, increase our allies' magic res. Additionally, increase own damage. Yeah, this is okay. It's okay. Definitely could be used. I mean, if you want like more damage mitigation and you have a defense slot on like more of an attacker style unit, this could be good. But here's the thing, chat. I think they say it up here somewhere. Yeah. So you only have 4 slots if you go through all of Grand Battle or Grand Crusade, whatever you want to call it. You will only have 4 slots to be able to make these equips. You cannot make all of them. You have to pick and choose which ones you want. So these are like some of the best choices for you to get. And it says recommended crafting, but this doesn't mean necessarily you're gonna get this item. It's just you have a better chance of getting this item if you use these 3 items down here. Because it's all random at the end of the day still. So you have to keep that in mind. But, what was I gonna say? There is something that you can do, and it is making specialized equips, which you can own more than 4 of these at a time. Specialized equips is, let's say for an example, you really like this magic equip right here, right? Well, you get a good roll on it and you're like, you know what? I don't want to get rid of this, but I use it only really on one character like Demon Lord Rimuru. You could make this a specialized equip where this Plague Doctor mask will only be on Rimuru. Like, it cannot be used on any other unit in the game, only Demon Lord Rimuru. So that's what specialized equips do. They are specifically made for only a singular unit. A really good equip to do this for, if you love Veldora, is this. This is not in this for some reason, but apparently we have it. Because people are saying we have all of the equips from JP. So this is called Requiem Veil. It is Google translated, so you know it may be a little bit strange, but it's a 6-star magic. Yeah, 6-star magic that buffs up your attack power by 178%, your magic damage, and you reduce the enemy's magic res. Nothing but positives, and all of that is beneficial to Veldora. So if you love Veldora, you might want to try to pick this up for Veldora. And you see here, here's the specialized thing right there. I could put that on somebody if I want to, but I'm not going to put this on anybody. It's a 1-star. It's terrible. So I can click salvage, and it's going to dismantle it. Now look, it's gonna go away. Bye bye. Gone. Boom. Salvage success. Now with that salvage, let me see. Is it gonna show me? It leveled up my salvage rank. So the higher this is, it says right here, the more Mystica you get when dismantling an equip. So the more you get refunded the materials you use. The higher talent level you get here, crafting equips of that type are more likely. So if you wanted to be like super optimal with this to an extent, you could go over here and see which equip do you really want, right? Which equip do you want the most out of all this, and just kind of focus on that stuff. For me, personally, I'm thinking this magic item could be insane on FM Heart. And I may want to just focus on magic. But I also want this physical item. But these are both unique equips. So I will have to make sure that I have this Plague Doctor mask, which I do. I have gotten a few of those. The thing is though, chat room, we can't start making those equips until down here at like tier 5. You see, whenever we are able to use like that little block right there, that's talent level 108. This is collective talent level right here. And as you see, these guys need the 6 stars. So, or the tier 6 items, let me say. Really though, I don't think it really matters if you go crazy with like whatever. You can really just pick anything that you want when it comes to this. So like I wouldn't get like super specific with it. Just kind of go crazy. Because reality, you could just do this. Just gotta kind of mix them all. And just see what you get. We do want to salvage that. So you see right here, this is my collection that I have right now, my equips, and I can only use about 3, I think, at the moment, right? No, I have 4. I have all 4. Okay. Yeah, that fire one would be good on Shizu. This is a blind boot. What does it do? Terrible. Don't want it. The 1 star. Horrendous. Yeah, they did kind of cook. They did cook. I will say they definitely did. They did really well. What's going on? I'm currently fusing 1-star equips to increase my talent level and salvaging them so I can hopefully make the better equips soon. So unfortunately I haven't got a magic item yet, and I need a magic item to level up my support. And as you see, I'm already done with all of the 1-stars, but I can keep doing this to just make more stuff, right? Like I could just keep doing this just for my talent level, because why not? I'm not going to be using these materials once I get higher up in the fusion crafting. We finally got a magic item. We're now at level 7 for that. That's good. You don't get gems anywhere in this game mode. That right there, that comment is going to piss me off for the rest of time. You don't get gems in this game mode, but the amount of materials and rewards they give you are insane. Not to mention some of the craziest equips we've ever seen in the entirety of Grand Summoners. Literally dummy broken. I'm telling you guys, there's going to be some of you guys out there that's going to get so butthurt over somebody having like this one equip, and it's like, hey, this equip makes this character like super meta. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. That's what this game mode does. If you've played FFBE, this is probably similar to like Item World. I think that's what it's called. I don't know exactly how it works, but like where you can fuse like or make like pretty much just godly equips. It's kind of like that to an extent. I do that. One thing I do kind of wish is that I could just like auto select, you know what I mean? I don't know, can I haven't actually paid attention to that. Let me look. We can add a crest fragment too. That's another thing. So remember how I told you guys multiple times, you guys need to be farming crest because this is going to be huge. Well, if you've been farming crest a little bit or something, what this does is, I'll just show you an example. I can put, let's say, this hill amount up, right? It's going to use 3 hill amount up. And let's say I want this on my magic equip that I'm about to fuse. I don't know what I'm about to make, but I'm going to assume it's my magic equip. Okay, I got Molly's feathers. Did I get the effect? I did not get the effect. But if you use crest fragments, whatever crest fragment you used, that effect on it will become the passive ability for an equip if you're lucky. So you can put unique crest effects if you have enough, shards in your inventory. You can put those on your equips. So like for an example, let's say you wanted, let me see, like Promise of the Funeral God, right? You could put POFG on an equip and then have POFG on your unit and get the bonuses. Like for an example, let's say this, right? Let's make a magic equip. Let's see if we get lucky. We get Painter's Rod. Did we get lucky and get the passive? We did not. But if we got lucky and got the passive, then we would have had the chance to actually make that. So everything in this you can do when it comes to giving your items even more stuff. Yeah, all that's here. Break power up. Let's say you're making a break item and you're like, I'm aiming for a break item. I want as much break power as possible on it. You can put a break power up on it and it gives you the full effect. If you put a level 4, you get the full effect. You get the max HP and the arts damage. It only costs 3, by the way. You don't even need like 10 or something like that. It costs 3 fragments. So some of you guys who've out there been grinding like crazy on crest, who have like 999 on everything, you guys are eating so good because you can use all of this stuff like Gem of Flight. You could use it on there. The magic circuit, you could use it on an equip to get even more equipment CT speed. You can use equipment CT speed on an equip to get even more equipment CT speed. So it's broken. It is dummy good and dummy broken. You can make a magic item for break like TT because look right here, it's right here. I think it's a magic, or it's a 6-star though. It's a 6-star item, so you need to have a 6-star magic slot. But look at this. This is a magic item that gives you up to 70 to 100% break power, and this is a free-to-play item, Chad. You don't need to like summon for this or anything. You can craft this. It's random for you to get it, but if you do this crafting route right here where you use these 3 items, the chance of you getting it is a bit higher, and it's possible you get this to drop. So yeah, you can make something like that. Now, how much break value does this have? I couldn't tell you. It's not listed here, but if it has a lot of break 2 on it, great. So yeah, you can have so much stuff when it comes to this, the builds and everything. This is a list of items. I'm gonna put this in the chat real quick for you guys so y'all can see it. There's the Google Doc for it. But this has everything. This explains everything. If you're curious about anything, this is gonna tell you how everything works in Grand Battle. I'll be having a video guide very soon. I'm seeing you guys. We're jumping up. We're jumping up. Don't crash the Google Doc. Please don't crash the Google Doc. But yeah, this is Everything. You're going to be seeing all of it. If you're on PC, you're going to be able to get a better view of it than if you're on mobile. But these are just some of the recommended equips that people are saying to go for. These are notable. You have some really good stuff here. And if you want all of the equip list, it's right down here. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't tell you the best route to kind of get an equip, but it is like, you know, oh, you know, a heat blaze sword. What the fuck is this? Oh, crit rate? I get crit rate just by having an equip? Wait, you know what I mean? Like that right there. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you got like this thing called Greed Edge. It's a 3-star physical. It buffs up my crit rate. That seems okay. You know, it's kind of bad, but why not, right? So yeah. You have all this stuff. You have 6-star magics. What is this? What for 12 seconds increase on crit rate. Yeah, look at this. Another crit rate item. So if you do Thanatos fusion type, you get crit rate item. Now, what are fusion types? We haven't got to that point yet because we are still at the low tier grades, but here are the fusion types. You have the glyphs, which to an extent you could, I guess, say that these are the gods in GS to an extent, or like higher powers or something. I don't know the lore behind it. Either way, you have Astral, Energy, Buster, Sense, Dominion, Chronos, Thanatos, and Vital. These are for specific fusion types, which, as you see down here, if we go to like Demonic Blade, if you want Demonic Blade, it is a Dominion fusion type, right? Unfortunately, I don't think they say what, let me see. Yeah, I don't think it says like what, but as you see here, well, actually, before I talk about that, I was going to see if there's like a general, oh yeah, right here. Yeah. So this is what it influences. So for example, Astral influences Art Gauge up equips for physical and magic, and Art Gauge up equips for support items. Energy influences BE output, physical damage res, and magic damage res for defense items, and Art Gauge up for support items. We have Buster, which is going to give us physical or magic damage up for physical or magic items. Heal XX element allies over time for heal items. And for support items, it's going to give us physical damage up, magic damage up, or elemental damage up. Dominion, all this. All this is listed here, so if you're curious about what they are going to do if you try to make an equip from their... What is this? What would you call this? Like from their type, I guess, or from their branch? This is what more likely it would do. If everything goes right, it will do one of these things. Now, what affects the equips that you craft are these things right here. The Mystica used, if you use the unique Mystica, right? Common Mystica grade, which is what I'm trying to level up right now. You guys are asking what I'm doing. You see this number right here? It's 12. We want this to be as high as possible so we have the best chance of leveling, or not leveling, but crafting like a 5 or 6-star equip. We also have equip active skill, which is going to be based on fusion type for non-unique equips, but fixed for unique equips. So this will be, so whatever your fusion type is up here will be what influences the equip's active skill. 0 to 2 additional effects, which are random. Is this with all equips? Like all equips can just have something added to it that isn't like... That's crazy if that's the case. And then equip CT, elemental, damage multiplier, and effect amount. This is random from a certain range. Blue text equals max value. And then all this is, I think, down below. But good value obtained is green, and yellow is etc. And then, of course, equip passive are specifically crest fragments. So yeah. Whenever you get your stuff, chat, you need to just be in here. Whatever you want to do, just level up all your stuff. There's no reason not to, like, level up one certain thing. Because this isn't costing me gold. This isn't costing me green or anything like that. It's just costing me the materials that I've grinded through Grand Battle. So, and these are like the 1-star equips I'm doing right now. These don't matter. The only time you want to be a little bit scarce with your items is once you start getting to down here with the 6-star items, right? Once you start hitting like, or tier 6 items, let me call that. The tier 6 items is when you want to start being, okay, I don't want to just like spam, you know, physical all the time or something like that, right? Like I probably want to be a bit more strategic on like how I use this stuff. Especially if you're not playing on grinding the mode 24/7. This is a permanent mode, by the way. It will always be here. It's not going to go away. But whenever we get like new events and stuff like that, or not new events, but when we get new story added to it, plus they said there may be new events specifically tied to Grand Battle, that's whenever we'll see maybe new equips get added. Plus we'll also see the exchange shop and the unit chance buff in Grand Battle for like that specific chapter. Also, the areas go on endlessly. That's another thing. And that's why your units can scale endlessly in this mode. That's why they level up. So you can compete with everything the game's going to be throwing at you. Azel's a must summon or not? He's not worth it. You don't need a summon for him. This is going to be the part that takes the longest, is just going through and, you know, doing all of this and salvaging stuff, because it's just a lot of going through menus and you can't really do multiple at one time. So the game mode is kind of roguelike. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't really call it a roguelike by any means. You do level up, and each chapter you are going to have to restart where you level up from. So like, for an example, we're on episode 2 right now. Whenever we get episode 3, which is the episode that Vena comes out as a free unit you can obtain from Grand Battle, we're going to have to level up our units all over again and get to the point to where we're able to actually, you know, start being in the high level stuff in that episode, right? So it's not really roguelike, because it's not like you're getting bonuses or something like that every time you start a new run. You know what I mean? So if anything, you're just scaling infinitely. It's just an endless game mode. Like, I'm trying to think if there's like a thing. If you guys have played Warframe, you know how, I think it's in Warframe, on the Zeramin. On the Zeramin and Warframe, you can, there's like certain events or a certain stage you can do where the longer you go, the stronger you get. And it's kind of like that if you've played Warframe. Yeah, Void Fissures. Yeah, Void Fissures. Well, I thought there was also a game mode on the Zeramin that did it too. Because Void Fissures, they just give you like extra resources as you go on. You got the new guy in the first pool. Hey man, congrats. He's good. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of niche, but you know, whenever you need him, he's gonna be really good. If you want to use them in Grand Battle, go right ahead, man. We're going to get into some Grand Battle stuff in just a second, chat. I know this is going to be kind of boring, just me making equips and then salvaging them, but this is what we got to do to level up our stuff right now. Could you share the guide doc link? Oh, I just sent it in the chat just a second ago. Here, I'll share it again. I'll pin it this time. So, hold on. I'm gonna call this Grand Battle Guide. So I didn't make this, by the way. You know, I think a bunch of people on the official Discord made it, and it is a godly tool that you should all use. Yeah, he gives 40% stats. Yeah, it's permanent. You have to like use it over time, but yeah, he does give a ton of stats. And I don't know how it works if, like, for an example, you use it, what is it, once it's like fully stacked. I don't know if you get like a 40% HP heal. I'll need to like look into that. Or if it's just, hey, you know, you just have permanent stats now, you're not going to get like a 40% stat increase. I don't think you're going to get the HP heal anymore. You'll get it for the first 4, but I think after that, you know, it'll just fall off. Red Flamingo. What a name. What a name. How do you open Fusion Craft? So you can either go to the town. Oh, good Lord. You can either go to the town and swipe right about 3 times, and you will see the new area in the town. You can also access it, I think, from Gilliam's shop in the town as well. And finally, you can access it in, was it Grand Crusade itself? If you click the menu button while you're in the area map, you'll see like a thing in the top right. It says Fusion or something. Do I want to showcase him? Not right now. No. I'm about to say, if somebody has them, you know, whenever we go to do some EX battles in a bit on in Grand Battle, you know, we may use them. I think it's gonna be really good. I don't think so, Pete. No problem, man. But yeah, because I didn't know what it was. Because literally, they don't tell you this. This is like the one part that should be told to the player, and it's not told to you. Like, they don't show it to you at all. They just expect you to go into the news and like look for it and then understand where it's at. Because you don't get like a tutorial pop up or anything with Venna talking about, hey, you know, come to the town and I can make you equips. You don't even get that. We almost are all done with our tier 1s, chat. If you guys are doing this too, if you've been like hardcore grinding Grand Battle, I would highly recommend you just take a break every now and again and come here and do this so you don't have to do it all at once, because this is going to get very annoying very fast. What's a good defender unit? Shiro Emiya, but he's a crossover character. If we're not talking about Shiro, then Beta is really good. You also have like the Awoken characters. Oh wait, Kirisame is a good like taunt tank. You have Sandstone, which she's a free-to-play character you can get just by using the unit choice ticket. You have Volti LR, Miranda, Thetis even. Like, those guys are still pretty solid. Tanks don't usually fall off because, I mean, damage mitigation hasn't really changed, and it's more so just the type of tank has changed. So instead of being a like taunt tank, we value like more mitigation tanks nowadays than taunt tanks. But back in the day, we used to value taunt tanks more than mitigation tanks. Are you trying to up the level for each weapon type? Yes, I am. And from what I understand, this is the best way to do it for right now, is just go through and use each thing over and over. So hopefully by the time I get to grade 6, I have a lot of experience to just like, or not experience, but I have enough of a talent level to like get 5 and 6 star equips, because this directly influences the rarity that you get your equips at. I still use Miranda and Mono. Yeah, dude, Miranda's solid. Like, those characters are still really good. Like, I'm using Volti LR right now in Grand Battle. Like, on my Mono Earth team, I have Volti LR on that team. I do need to make an AI set for Grand Battle. That is the thing. It will definitely help out if I have an AI set for everybody. Instead of me having to actually, like, play through everything, it's going to get very annoying very quickly. So I can just, like, read chat and, like, answer questions. Because I know we all have tons of questions about this game mode. It's great though. I love it. I think it's a great addition. and it gives you something to do. And technically, to an extent, chat, we have another level to the end game now. However you want to look at it, this is another level to the end game. To an extent, this may be the end game. You constantly chasing for the best equips from this. And if they update it and keep giving us more equips added to it, then to an extent, we'll always have something to go for. It sucks that you can only have 4, but you know, you can make specialized equips. You know, you can like look at the entire roster of equips and you can be like, you know what, maybe there's an equip out there that I can make specialized equips for whatever unit I personally want. Now, with the specialized equips though, there is a restriction when it comes to that. And I think I already talked about it, but the unit has to be LB6 or higher. They have to be 50 luck or higher. Dream Awoken. This is going to be really easy for any Awoken character out there. Mako can take use of this, right? Mako is Dream Awoken already, right? Yeah, Mako's Dream Awoken. And if you obtain them from a luck trial event, so Vitz, Edrum, Sophia, any luck unit from a trial event also can use specialized crafting. So this may make it to where, you know, LB6 is a bit more sought after when it comes to getting the character, but at the same time, it's not going to be like you need this on every single unit. This is more so going to be, oh, do you really like the character? Well, you might want to get them LB6 because maybe there's an equip in here that you saw and you're like, you know what, I really like this. Like, for an example, let's just say, I'm just going to take a look. Look, this is a, Groovebird Claw. 5-star physical. It's a vital. It increases my attack by up to 150%. I want that on Delta because Delta, you know, gives herself more damage based on the more attacks she has. I want this equip. I'm going to make this a specialized equip for her, right? So it adds a level like that. Unfortunately, this equip list isn't in game, and nor can you, like, I think in the compendium, or not the compendium, my bad. The let me see what I get right here. Can I even do that? No, I can't. Is it fusion equips? No, I think in the compendium. Yeah, it's in the compendium, the archives, whatever it's called, the shrine. In there, I think it can show you the equips you've already made, but it won't show you all the equips you can make from fusion crafting. So we're at tier 2 already. We're going to start doing this, using these. Like I said, chat, it doesn't matter what we get right now. None of this stuff is going to be good. We're just literally doing it specifically to increase our levels. Also, how did we get a defense item whenever we were completely in the red, pretty much? What? As you saw right there, look at this. Like, I mean, it's a chance, but like, are you serious, man? Is this another defense item or is this physical? No, it's a physical. Okay. Did you go and record with the support unit? There's awesome rewards like luck gems and super stones. Yeah, I did. I did go into the records. Yeah. The records are going to be like what you do over time, kind of like rewarding you for just playing the game mode over the course of time. I don't know if it gets refreshed or updated with every single like new chapter coming out, but it is a thing that's going to be very good. So yeah, we got Venom Rain. Terrible. Who cares? And it's actually a Dominion type. I think that's what its thing was. It had a little like symbol around it. I think that was Dominion. If I'm not mistaken. No, it wasn't Dominion. That was Chronos. Chronos affects time, of course. That's a shield. Some of these items do, like the way they look, you can definitely tell that they are newer GS items because like, or some of the newest equips they've like made artwork of. Because man, dude, like some of them look really good, even like the low tier ones. I'm glad to see though that the budget for the game has finally been increased a little bit and we got something like this, because we should have had this a long time ago. I feel like this is a piece of content that people would have loved like 2 years ago. And I mean, people would still have loved like even to this day. Because I can't use anything, right? Oh, I can use these, but I don't know if I should. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. At least like something like these, the stones themselves. Like this stuff, I don't want to use any of the Mystica ruins. But especially like any of the force stuff or any of that. And as you see here, these are the unique equips, right? Look, Vulture Cap, Necro Ripper, Lucent Rain, all this type of stuff is all right here. And then increase the chance of crafting an energy type glyph. Yeah. So maybe I should use like the XP stuff right now just to like see it, because this is going to increase it. But maybe it's not wise to do this because this stuff isn't that high of level. I'm assuming if I do like a tier 4 item and craft that, that's going to be a higher level, or that's going to give me more XP than just crafting like this. Also, unlock a talent level 33. What talent? Like my salvage? Does that have to be 33? Or like collectively? Because I think collectively I have a lot. My support items are really low though. Yeah, I think it might come in handy at later levels, yeah. Yeah, they have an expert LB stone in there. Any equipped talent works? Because it says here, unlock at talent level 33. So yeah, I guess if this goes up to 33, then I'll unlock it. Crazy. I would assume we would be a bit higher than just 22 at this point for like physical items, but we're not really getting lucky with like the physical equips. I don't think we haven't gotten too many, because we're getting like, I think that was like what, like maybe 20 XP right there, possibly 15. I couldn't really tell how much that was. Let me see what we do if I do this. I'll try to keep track of it. We have this. What are we starting at? We're starting at, I think it was at 7, and we ended up at 3. So we went up by 6. Yikes. Like I said, I'm assuming the higher tier equips give you better XP. But might as well do these so whenever we do start crafting those, you know, every little bit of levels help in the beginning. Why do I still have that? No, not Venice Guide. Oh, wait, do they say something in here actually about it? 6 tiers of quality, add up to 2, blah, blah, blah. The produced equip type will increase the matching talent level, making it easier to create higher level equips. I doubt in here they're like, oh yeah, you know, this is going to be the rarer the materia, the Mystica return, the more your salvage talent level will increase. Okay, so that buffs up that. But like, what about for, oh, here's the list right here for what each of the types do. That's cool. But yeah, so like fusion equips can be dismantled from the fusion equip page. Okay, yeah, I knew that. So I was wondering, does it gather 10 of the same? Higher quality Mystica is more likely to produce higher rarity equips. I know that, but like, does it give me more talent level though? I don't see anything for that. I guess we'll find out once we get there, huh? And then if you get a 3-star, yeah, okay, makes sense. So our star level is directly correlated to it too. Okay. We'll do that. Then salvage that. Because we're almost at salvage level 33, but it doesn't really tell me whenever that levels up. I haven't noticed like an indicator anywhere. See, because that's level 3. Yeah, you're definitely right. Yeah, that's going up so much more. Look at that. What the heck? I mean, of course, the required XP that we need is going up too, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Harmonic Rod. Yeah, because yeah, that's kind of insane. Yeah, that's actually insane. We are getting a lot more XP for the higher rarity stuff. If we can keep fusing 3 stars though, that's going to be good for us. Ah, 2-star. Any equip level except salvage? Gotcha. Yeah, chat. Man. Another 3-star? This should level it up by quite a bit. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, 2 levels. We love that. We love those. I don't know if we get like mission clears for this, like, or record clears in Grand Battle. I may need to check that to see if the higher talent level we have, if we get more. Eventually though, if you are a crazy man, I think you can get all the way up to 999 on each of these. So you can have like the max talent level. I don't know if we'll ever see someone on global that is able to do that, or in JP. There may actually be someone in JP that has that already, but that's going to be insane. You would be playing this all the time, but the way how Grand Battle's kind of set up, you could, to an extent, leave it on for a while and let it just run in the background for you. And I doubt like anything crazy would really happen, right? I don't think your phone's gonna like overheat from it or anything, because it's kind of set up to be like a auto thing that you do until you fight like the EX battles, and even then you can set up an auto AI for the EX battles. So you want to use up all your lame resources and up your level before using your best resources, basically? Yes. You want to use up all of the low tier stuff so you can level up as much as possible before using the high tiers. The higher your level is, the better odds of you getting better equips, or more so higher rarity equips. Your level doesn't affect the skill though. Like, for example, each skill like ranges from like a, let's say 50 to 100. If it's like an equip, it's like, hey, you get 50% to 100% like damage up. This doesn't affect that, I don't think. Like the talent levels, it does not affect that. Yeah, we're at 33, 36 on salvage, and then everything else is just like it is. Okay. Now we have the 3 stars, which we barely have anything, so we're gonna go back to Grand Crusade and start farming. So yeah, or I guess whenever you run out of like units, you could go here and just start doing stuff. I haven't done any of these yet, and I don't think I'm going to just yet, unless like I probably should. I mean, it gives me like rewards and stuff, but like I'll probably do it soon. It gives you unique mats, so this is probably where you want to farm the unique mats. Okay, I gotcha. I want to go back into this area 13, man. I've been falling behind. I have fallen behind, man. Let me see, do we have everything? I think I will make an AI set real quick for these guys though, if I can I do it right here? Yeah, we'll save it to this one, and then we'll give it a different icon so I know it's for Grand Battle. Grand Battle's icon will be, let me see. It doesn't really matter. I gotta pick a good one. You know what? I know. I saw it earlier. Where's the Crocs at? There they are. Okay. Equip 1 can just be used. Equip 2 can just be used. Equip 3 can be used. Wait, what is his equip 3? It's a heal, right? Yeah, his heal can be used whenever anybody's below like 80% HP. All right, skill. Oh no, that's not skill. Skill whenever. I should probably actually put that at the bottom. Art should be probably like an oh crap button. So when any unit is about 45% or less. Should probably use the art. And when it should be used an even number of times, yeah. And then true art, true art was started odd, right? Or am I getting this mixed up? I haven't done this in so long. Yeah, that should be fine. Art slash true. When this unit has used art slash true arts. Actually, does that matter? That may matter when it comes to that. I don't really want to use the super art, because I just use his true art. The new equips are busted? Yeah, they are. Where's the Mako, Gino, Lisa, and Vox team, bro? Such a solid one. Oh my. If you want it to be used first, it has to be even. Oh, okay. So this one, this art needs to be odd then, and this one needs to be even, right? So this needs to be even, and this needs to be odd. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Appreciate it. We'll put this stuff at the top because I want to take this should take priority over the equips. And that the skill can be whatever. That's pretty much all I want on him. And then crap. I probably need to actually no wait, I can just click save. Don't include the AI. There we go. And then include the AI, apply. Okay. Diablo, my goat Diablo. Same thing with you. You need the grand battle icon. This okay. True art needs to be even, but short needs to be odd. Yeah, if you only want him to use his arts when low HP, you don't need even odd rotation on it. Just go back. I just got back, so I don't know if you were wanting a full back and forth or only when low. Oh, yeah, I don't want a full back and forth. I only want it when I'm low. So yeah, I should just take off that and just use it whenever they're below a certain HP threshold, right? Skill, use that whenever. Equip 1. We want to use this when we are at 200 arc gauge or less, because that's whenever we get the archgen on it. How should I do the defense item though? Do we just pop the defense item? Or does it matter? I'm not for sure, chat. Oh, I'm looking something up real quick. You have to put it at the very top. That way. Oh, it will ignore it. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, because whatever's at the very top would take priority, right? What do people usually do for defense items on like sustained teams for auto AIs? Would they just use it whenever, or like is it at like a certain point, or what? When boss uses arts? That could be good. Well, it depends because on Diablo, I'll probably be using literary writing Mira, but then again, I probably want the damage for the EX fight because I want to take damage. I don't want to just resist all of it. So because I know I have one for one of the Summoners Road, and on that, I have 2 different ones set up, but someone gave me that auto AI. Don't get to like the stream? Hey, man, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, please like it. I know we haven't done much so far. It's been very mundane things, but we're about to do Grand Battle. Yeah, because I have like multiple for equip 2. I think I have it for when the boss is like above a certain threshold and then when it's not above a certain threshold. Like I think I have something like this. Like I think I have like when boss is 90% or more or something like that. And like not using an art, I pop the equip and then I have it changed for something else, but I don't remember. But we'll just have it as boss art for now. It'll probably be okay. And then equip 3 is just a support item. We can use that whenever. We'll put the skill at the bottom. And I should probably put this towards the top, right? There we go. Shiro Imia. I think someone gave me a Shiro Imia AI. Let me see. What's his AI right now? Can I check it? If I hold down on him? I don't have one on right now. Okay. He will also get the Grand Battle logo that we're going to be using here. I don't rename my sets, no. I just put the icon on them. When Limit Blade Works is active, and Can someone say why Grand Battle is so revolutionary? It adds an end game finally to Grand Summoners, and it adds so much. Like when it comes to the unit, or not the units, but like the equips, there's so much that they added just by adding this one game mode. Because the equips are so mandatory for units to even function. I'm also using art. I think that's fine with the art right there. I'm not really going to be using his true art for the most part. So, you know what? We'll also add another clause to this where it says when the boss is like 80% or less. So, and then we'll add another art. So just in case if it's taking a while to happen, we're able to still have that barrier for a bit. Let me see. Is there something else I could add to this? I don't think so. They're not gonna be alternating. I was wondering, when the race of this unit is human, can you change your race? Let me see. Yeah, no. I was wondering if there's like a way to like just say like, hey, once you lose your barrier, just refresh it. It's probably not a way to set that. Skill, we use that whenever. Equip 1. Is equip 1 his defense item? Or is it his support slot? It's his support slot. His defense item is equip 2. Equip 2. Any clue when Velzard might release? I want to try saving for him. Velzard, I think, is the next story unit to come out. Him and Super Saiyan God Valerie. So it shouldn't be too long. Where's boss art? There it is. All right. Equip 3 is... I have it a cleanse item. We'll maybe change this, but... we'll change it. This is the easiest one to do in the entire game. On any unit is... personally, I don't care about burn and poison. So I just want blind, seal, disease. I don't think it cures disease. Yeah, I don't think it does cure disease. Paralysis, freeze, and curse. There we go. Do we have everything? Yeah, sure. You're looking fantastic, man. You're looking fantastic. Probably my best work yet, chat. Oh. Save that. And then Shadow. See, Shadow is going to be kind of hard, I feel like, to make an AI set for, because I do want to use his true art mostly. I don't know. What's his default AI? Instinct. Overwrite. What the fuck is instinct? Switch arts and true arts. Switch arts and super arts. Cycle arts, true arts, and super arts. What is instinct? Mod 0? What the fuck? But yeah, I kind of just want to use his super art and his true art, but I don't want to use his super art every single time. Only in like certain situations. Like, I wonder how I would set that up then, chat. Make it a rotation of 1 true art, 2 true art, 1 true art, 2 true art, 3 super art. Is that the all mod thing that you do? So like, is that what this is? That's what that is? So do I start at 0 for the first one? Or do I start at 1? It'll go 0, 1, 2. Okay, and I gotta make 3 different commands for this, right? So I would need to make another true art command for 1, and then another true art command for 2, and then super art, and then it will just loop back after that, right? If we're gonna do the rotation, where you do 1 true art, 2 true arts, and super art. Okay. That's it? All right, bet. 2. And then super art. And now what would super art be set to? Would it be set to 0? Or what? Mod 1? It is 021? Why is 021? Wait, what? So I set this to 1. So now he's on the rotation. So he's going to do 3 true arts, and then he'll do a super art, and then he'll do 3 true arts, then a super art. I have no idea about AI. Me neither. I'm just as confused. SA is mod 2. I'm trusting you guys on this. We'll test it out in game in a second. Because, chat room, I just want you to know, this makes no fucking sense to me. When the remainder after dividing the total number of times this unit has used arts, true arts, and super art by 3 is 2. So, actually, wait. When the remainder after dividing the total number of times the unit has used the true art. Yeah, your brother's lost. I will say word problems when it came to math was my weakest part. I know how to do equations and all that other shit, but I do not know how to do word problems to save my life. You could try out the timer thing. Oh yeah, that is true. I could do the timer. Wait, then cycle to SA on 2. So I need to get rid of this true art one then? This one that says 2, because it conflicts with the super art right here. And just do 0 and 1, and then have super art be 2. When all use 0 times, it's 0 out of 3. Remainder is 0. When all use 1 time, it's 1 out of 3, so the remainder is 2. When all use 2 times, it's 2 out of 3, so the remainder is 1. The order goes 0, 2, 1. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got you. So it starts at 0, then this one would be 2, and then this one would be 1. I get it. Okay. Because you start at 0, right? And you're doing it out of 3. That's why it says mod 3. So out of 3, 0 out of 3 times. Then you have 2 out of 3 times because you've used it once. Because you start at 3 out of 3 technically, right? I guess. And then you would go down from there. So then this... So then do I just get rid of this action here? Or no? And send you a screenshot on the cord if you want. Yeah, that'll be fine, Roka. Kind of mean equal when 1 is used. It's going to use the next one. So like 0 after go to 1 and then 2 and then 3, then repeat. True art 2, true art 2, or true art 0, true art 2, SA 1. Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate that. I don't think we'll really use the art at all. I think the art's just kind of there for the most part. The skill we can use whenever. His equip, we could probably get away with using it when we super art. But if we're doing, oh crap, if we're doing the EX fight, we're going to be using, yeah, we'll just use the equip whenever. That's fine. If we do the EX fight, we might be using Relic Vulcans depending on what's happening. Equip 2 is Exceed Zex, so preferably... Yeah, we can just use that whenever, because I use that mainly for Arcage. And then the 3-star, I think, is an attack buff, so we'll save that for when we're super arting. There's kind of a skill to this, isn't it? Like, being able to actually fully understand how to utilize this. Kind of interesting. All right. So it should be this one. Oh, I didn't give him the Karoks, man. We gotta get the grand battle and let everybody know we're doing the grand battle ones. All right, chat. Isn't this gonna be fun? We have to do this again in like 5 minutes for another group of freaking units. All right, let's see if it works, chat. Oh, change priority? Oh, son of a bitch, bro. Oh, God. I should have put it at the top, huh? Or something. Whoops. I'll have to change that. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, why aren't they doing their stuff? Whoops. There we go. To go after this unit has used true art less or more than X time. Might be. Am I still grinding? Yeah, I am. I've barely been playing. I just now started playing Grand Battle. An hour in, we were setting up an AI. Paper, you know what? You may have been able to help me. I know you probably have a lot of experience with AI settings. Oh, hold on. Wait just a second. Unit chance. We're going to do Shadow. Hold on. If you guys want to know when you're going to get another one, if you get a red card, or if the text is red, we'll get another chance of getting it. So I'm going to go middle. Is it red? It's red. It's red. One more time. One more time. Let's go. Left. Left. Hold on. Hold on. We got a red one. We're going again. We're on a roll. Hold on. Fuck. Middle right here. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. God damn it. God. Oh, man, dude. I thought I was on a roll, bro. I thought I was about to get a royal flush. All right, chat. They said which one? What AI did I want? I wanted to set up Shadow to where I could oh wait, this isn't the Oh, I didn't include AI? Was that the AI that I just set up, or was that not the AI I just set up? Did I not save it? Wait. Where the fuck did it go? Did I not save it on something? Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. I didn't know you could change this. Whoops. Well, chat. I thought it saved. What? That's unfortunate. Well, what I wanted was for Shadow to use his true art like a few times, but then use his super art occasionally, so I could still get like the damage buff and the other stuff with it. So yeah, you hit apply instead of save. God damn it. And then just set to when boss isn't using arts. Don't hit save or it'll ruin it. I'll send you a screenshot in a second. Okay, bet. Okay. Is this going to clear out the... I'm not going to do that because I don't want to clear out the little icon. I want to go searching for it again. Are you going to add me on Discord? Do you have me on Discord, Roka? True art 2 to 3 times after using SA with this unit has true art used 2 to 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I was setting it up through this. Yeah. I was doing it through. That's why I was thinking that I don't know how it didn't save it, because I was setting it up through this equip set instead. So I don't know what happened. I thought that's what I was setting it up through. Unless it just messed up. It glitched out on me. I don't know. Are the others? I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry, chat. If these didn't save, I'm gonna cry. No, it has the Karak. It has to save. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ooh, Jesus, bro. I thought I was about to be in this thing balling. All right, chat. Let's try this again. So paper, you have it set up to where your true art or your super arting when the boss isn't using that. Wait, where'd you send it at? You sent it on Discord. Wait, oh, did you message me? Yeah, I don't see it. Where'd you put it at? Is it in my Discord? Private messages? What's your name on here? What the fuck? Huh? I don't have anything from pending messages. Sent to the right person? This was over 30 days ago. Yeah, unless Discord's just acting stupid for whatever reason. Here, I'll refresh my Discord. Oh, wait, somebody just pinged me in my Discord. Is this you? General Hub. Paper. Oh, that's what you got? See, bro, that doesn't make no fucking sense to me. I think this is probably what Roka did. This is probably the same thing that you did. Or a variation of it. So you have it on true art count over 2, true art count under 2 when boss isn't arting. Bro, how do you even figure this shit out? What? Oh, that's art. 2 or more? Wait, how do you... What is this? Huh? I'm so confused because does this do anything, this one? It being 2 or more, 2 or less? That does something? And then when the boss isn't arting? What the fuck? Okay, then you super art when your true art count is 2 or more, but your SA count is 0. 2 or more, and then SA count is 0 or less. And then true art again when SA count is above. So you only get 1 super art in though, right? With this one. Do people just not know how to work this system and everybody's just kind of guessing? Because if I feel like that every time I ask someone about it. Equip 2, and then equip 3. Equip 1 can be used, equip 2 can be used, equip 3 will use it when this unit is at 280. No, I don't care. 282 is fine. Save changes. Save and close. Apply. There we go. I messed up. Take off the first true art 2 or more. This is the right one. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. I'm about to say, like, what is this one for? Like, what are you talking about, brother? So take off this. Okay. I got you. I'm gonna apply it. All right. There we go. Yeah, Roka, I didn't get your message. It never popped up. I don't know if it just didn't go through or what. GAMEMODE is like smashing rocks together till you get it right. I guess so, man. Mine's probably less confusing. It's a bit more straightforward. You can set it up for multiple essays like that. Okay. I put it in General Hub. All right, I'll look at it too. Appreciate you guys helping me out because I am lost in the sauce when it comes to these AI settings. Like I know how to do very basic ones, right? Like use this equip on wave 1, use this equip on wave 2. You know, I know how to do that one. But like I don't know how to make like a, if I'm doing like a sustained piece of content, I'm not going to be able to make like a AI setting for like Summoner's Road or something. I'm going to look it up and copy somebody's, right? That's what I do. Also, hold on, chat. My girlfriend texted me. You guys are distracting me. All right, chat. Bro, you're on area 13. I'm only on area 9. Also, the AI settings are hard to use. Yeah. I'm not the furthest. I'll tell you that. I'm not the furthest. There, my boy Brian, one of my homies, my best friend, he is on like area. I couldn't even tell you, dude. He is like area like 20 plus right now, but he's been playing since like the game came out of maintenance. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. So what's this game mode about? So this game mode's entire thing is that you're progressing on this map, and as you're going through the map, you are going to eventually gain materials, or gain enough materials to make equips, and these equips are insanely powerful. They're random which ones you get, but based on the ones you get crazy benefits from them, like ridiculous power-ups, stuff that you have never seen before, like 100% fire damage, 100% dark damage, stackable, and it's on like a 30-second cooldown, and it lasts for like 58 seconds or something, right? So it's insane. Bro needs some sleep. Ain't that right, Furlock? Furlock, I feel like you may be the same one, though. I feel like you weren't you up whenever the maintenance got done? Well, I know you're in Australia, so like, there's that, but how many areas do we get actually? That's the fun part. Infinite, from what I understand. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It may cap out at 999, but like it's practically endless. Practically endless. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're done with those units. Who's the next party? My goats. I'm not even gonna touch these guys' AIs because their AI is set up to nuke like events, so they're fine. Do we get crystals from this? No, we do not get crystals from it, but you get a bunch of other rewards just to help you in the game. Like you get summoner orbs. So if you're brand new and you're able to get somewhat far in this, you're going to be getting tons of summoner orbs. You get LB stones. You get luck gems. You also get expert LBs. So I don't know if you get multiple expert LBs, let me say that, but there you do get a expert LB from this, which allows you to take a character from LB5 to LB6 or LB6 to LB7. One crystal sadness. Yeah. You don't get any crystals from this. Now, it's not like the worst thing in the world though, because even though you don't get that type of stuff, also Sonraku is not getting his super art. I may need to put on like a shirt or something. But he usually gets it if it's a multi-stage fight, but he's not gonna get it in this. Do I know about the gray bug? What gray bug? Yeah. Please make a guide for the fusion thing. Yeah, I am. I'm going to be making guides for all this very soon. Tomorrow, because I'm going to be having a party tonight, chat. That's why I'm streaming a bit earlier than usual. And I also knew that I would be streaming for a while. Unfortunately, like I'm hosting my friend's birthday party at my house. So it's going to be crazy tonight. However, tomorrow I already have a video like recorded and edited and ready to post. Tomorrow is going to be the tier list video for the Tensura characters, and then Friday should be the video talking about Grand Battle and fusion crafting as a whole. I should be able to condense it all down to that video. I'm preferably going to try to make it like less than 10 minutes, but it may be like nowhere. It's not going to be longer than 15. So, but yeah, that will be coming out more than likely Friday. And then I will say too, I am going to say something on my community page, and I'll also tell all you guys here watching right now. I do want you guys to follow me on Twitter and send me the craziest equips you've gotten from Grand Battle, or from Fusion. And we're going to look at them all in a video. And even though we already have like, you know, the Google Doc that shows it all, I think it'd still be cool just to check out like what people have gotten within like a week of fusion crafting being out, because I know some people are going to get extremely lucky. So I'm gonna make a tweet. Actually, you know what, I'll do it right now. I'm gonna make a tweet on Twitter. I'm gonna say send me a screenshot Give me a screenshot of any crazy equip you've gotten from Grand Crusade. I'm gonna be making a video. I'm gonna make a video. There we go. Can I pin this to like my profile? I can. Okay. It's the pinned tweet on my profile, and I also just tweeted it. I'm going to put it in the chat too, so you guys can get linked to it. Yeah. You should hit the instinct on Jay's AI and see if it confuses you. Okay. Oh, we got another unit chance. For this one, I just use it on either Jay or freaking Sonraku, but Jay's been a lot nicer to me, so I'm gonna do Jay. Right. Let's see it. Black, bro. You could have gave me red, man. You could have given me red, so I could at least got another bonus. Are they F rank or are they E rank? Oh, they're E rank. Okay. Are they just randomized stats? No. It's just there's a ton of equips that you can get, and it's all random what you can get. This is the Earth team I've been running, chat, but I think I'm gonna take off like Sagiri. I wish I had Evil Eye. Evil Eye would be better, but Um, yeah, I think I might take off Sagiri. And I kind of want to take off Uzu and run Veldora, just for the simple fact that, was it defense ignore? I think it would be a bit more beneficial because a lot of these bosses have crit res. So that kind of sucks. I would like a better support unit though for this, but I don't really have anyone else. Take Volti off? I mean, I could take Volti off, but I'm using Volti just in case if I need to like tank something. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by something eventually, and I'm gonna be like, holy. Because I was thinking about just doing like mono teams for each one, but nah. But on heart. I don't want to use heart. You guys think defense equips are enough? I guess I could take off Volti. That's right. They can negate barriers to an extent. But the only reason why I'm thinking about using heart because he has a support item and he's gonna be able to like give a bit more art gauge than Finn. Because Sagiri, she's good, but like not having another support item on the team, it kind of sucks. I just want like general defense items here. But Sistina? It could work. But you have some type of damage mitigation because you have Senki. That's the thing is that like this team doesn't have damage mitigation, it's just gonna be raw defense items. And thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. Why not? And then we'll use. It doesn't really matter what we use here. Use that because it busts up his attack. What is these guys' auto AI? I don't think it's anything. Let me see here. Oh no, it's back down here. Or actually, let me see. I could probably just do this because with him, I do want true art and art. Which true art, switch arts. Yeah, that works. And then yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Then I don't think I'm ever going to use the super art work I've been on this team. Valentine's, yeah, I don't have Valentine's Lisa either, unfortunately. Like the team's not terrible, but like, you know, it definitely got some flaws. It got some flaws, you know. This only gives me, no, it does give me 50 arts. It's on 100% cooldown. Sheesh. Izanagi will be better. Even though it's a bigger burst in the beginning, Izanagi will be better in the long term. For this, I just want true art, and so that's probably the default AI too. Yeah, are they using their skill? They are. What does this do? Reduce magic damage. That's probably okay. Uzu's gonna be the hard one. Oh yeah, I need to switch Uzu's thing for his actual item. I think it's just called. No. Galia? Yeah. Yeah, they negate art gauge up, yeah, except EX bosses. Like, and in this game mode, it's not the worst if like you don't use an arch generator, because like, for an example, if you click on War God Finn here, he's grade E, he's getting 13 arts every 9 seconds, so like, you have some form of arch gen to an extent, right? But you do want some kind of arch gen as you're going through like the map. Instinct. What is this shit? Okay. Equip 2 and boss arts. Okay, defense item, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what they did. I see what they did. This works because this actually just rotates, doesn't it? This gets all of his stacks online, and then it goes into his super art. I see what that is, yeah. Now, would I be able to do this from scratch? Probably not, but I understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Okay, and then Veldora. Those gonna give everybody an attack buff, which is gonna be really nice. And then yeah, the EX boss isn't too hard. If you guys want to see how hard he gets, I can show you. So the EX boss is right here. EX5. You unlock EX5, I think it's stage 50. He has 2.1 billion HP. He has res against all this, right? He has 150% burn res. People out there talking about status characters are good, OP. They're good. I swear they're good. How the fuck you can do? I'm not gonna get into this right now. But not. You can poison them. You can disease them though. I think that's what these dashes me, that he's susceptible to poison and disease. But yeah, 2.1 billion HP. I don't know how much his evasion goes up to. That's something that I'm really worried about. But yeah. This is something that he does though, but like he wants to use fire units. Look at this. When boss is broken or boss recovers from a broken state, increase fire units arts to max. So if you have like Belzard, well, Belzard's not in the game yet, but if you have like Azel, Summer Iris, Sunraku, stuff like that, that's gonna be really good because you don't gain arc gauge. As you see up here, you have restricted arts. You have the hate gauge, which this buffs up the damage that the boss deals to you every time you deal damage to them. And his crit res up, which if he's in the air, so it's only when he's in the air, so he can be critted. And then boss res, crit res down, and autofill art rate down when he's in his ground. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be kind of difficult for me because my fire units kind of suck, chat. My fire units suck so much. What's his default AI? What's instinct? Let's see. He's rotating. He's rotating his art, his true art, and his super art. I don't really want to use his super art. Not super. I don't really want to use his art. Do I need to use his art in this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because that gives him arc gauge. I'm thinking of Shadow. I'm thinking of Shadow. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I can convert Volti's experience to Veldora right now. Who's a donor? Shoot. Oh, no, I have to choose Volti. So Volti is the donor. And he is going to be sending this over to Veldora. Everything is going to be going to Veldora. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, you can't Archon. You can't use Archon equips. You have to just like do it regularly, which I don't even know like what the best team is that people are using really right now. Oh crap. I have no clue what people are doing. Now see, like, this is why I may want to just use like the defense equips or have one of them use their defense equips all the time. But she's about to die already. Wait, no, she's not. Oh, Veldora got low on HP, didn't he? He gave everybody 100 arts. I was so confused. But yeah, does instant arc gauge work? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we can look it up, chat. I'm pretty sure somebody's already posted a video. Maybe there's something out there. Grand Crusade EX fight. Do you guys see that guy who's getting divorced over Genshin Impact? I thought that shit was crazy. Grand Crusade. Well, it'd be called Grand Battle, wouldn't it? That's what it was. Grand Battle. I don't remember how the fuck to spell that damn bird's name. I'm just gonna type this in. This is Belgerus. Does no one have a video on this? I want to see like what people use in this fight. I should switch the true art and art around for War God 10. Because she's using her super art. I didn't want to use her super art. I mean, at least I'm getting the passive act. But, yeah, I can't find anything on it, chat. Why don't people have it? Grand Battle. What about if I type in Grand Battle EX? Special crossover quest. There's like nothing here. What is he gonna use his super art? There's no way this AI set up to where this freaking Uzu's gonna use his super art before he's fully stacked. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, the default AI is terrible for Uzu. I thought it was gonna do the thing that I wanted. Do you still play LC? No, I don't. Type in GS and filter it to like the last 12 hours. Oh yeah, let me try that. Grand Summoners, not beginner's guide. Let's just do today. Area 5, Grand Crusader gameplay. Stage 5, Dark Summoners Road. Yeah, there's nothing, chat. For some reason, I'm getting League of Legends videos. What? That's YouTube search for you? Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta change something about. So he's arting, he's true arting, arting. His is fine. It's fine. It's hers that's the problem. Freaking. Oh, that's probably why I never set hers. That's why she's super art, right? Art, true art. Yeah, I don't think I applied it. Or I didn't apply that. I think I have her on like the nuking setup. Work out fins. Yeah, we need to change this. This needs to be odd. This needs to be even. And you definitely gotta change. Your instinct one is terrible. Garbage. Absolutely horrendous. We can take off this one too, so we can at least have one defense item popped. Let's see. Because arting. Why is he super arting? It's because he's. Oh, this is set to 0. That's why he's super art. So he won't ever get a stack? Wait. This could be so simple. Why did they? I don't get Next Ninja. Yeah, I don't. This unit has been used. True art used. No. Because the super art one would just be after the true art's been used 3 times. And you won't use the true art again after you stack it 3 times. So when this unit has used its true art 1 time or more, then can I just do 3 times or less. So that way it stays within that range. Right? All right, chat? And then I can art. Do I even need to art? He gets damage up, right? Three times. I'm trying to think. You start out with 3 out of 3. Use all 3 of those and you'll be at 0 out of 3. Then you can use your art. And then you use your super art 1 and 2. And then you put this on 0. So it's you. Right? Yes. I think I got that right. I think I got it right, chat. Think so. I think I got it right. Think so. I could be wrong. I could be so off with this, but I'm just gonna see if I got it right. Equip 1. We want that when you are super arting. So it's 2. Why do I keep getting 282? Equip 2 when you can just use it whenever. Wait, no, I think I have Veldora using his whenever. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. Do I? Yeah, no. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Equip 3 to use whenever. Is this right, chat? It's 2 times or less for true art? Not 3 times. So I'd switch this to 2. Because he will use it the 3rd time. Oh, see you later, Rage. Thanks for hanging out. Do you think they'll ever add a skip button to the clear stages and quests so that we could do like 50 runs to get materials? Maybe, but I'm not for sure. So if you do 2 or less, he's gonna do it 3 times. What? That's insane. Why does that? Because whenever I see that in my head, I'm like, okay, if it's 2 or less, then he's gonna just do it twice. And since I set it to 2 or less, he won't do it a 3rd time. That's insane. Is it on this one? Yeah, I have to play around with it to see if I can like eventually understand it. So, because I'm kind of getting it, kind of. Oh, you're right. You're right, because it counts as his 2nd art, so he will still use it. You're right. You're absolutely right. I also gotta change, I almost called her Kisaragi. Freaking Sagiri's. That's right. Let me see. This should be even. This odd. All right. Oh wait. But we gotta switch over anyway. The next team is probably. You know what? I kind of want to change this team a little bit. I want to use Shizu, and I think Shizu with Kirisame is kind of good, but I don't know. I may like go something else here instead, chat. But like, what other fire unit could I go? Demon Edge, bro. It's just like we have no DR. Like Sandstone could be used here for a bit of DR, but she's not gonna give me a lot. I do kind of want to use Shizu though. Jake, do you know how I sent Uzu's AI? Bet paper. I see what you got. Okay. Art 0 count, true art 0 3. Super art 3. Well, isn't that virtually the same thing I have? Or is mine working a bit different than yours? I'll set up like this because I have a Uzu AI for like one of the summoners road, but like I said, I copied it from somebody. Two or more. True art count is 2 or less. 20? Why can you go up to 20? Who's stacking for 20 turns or 20 freaking uses? True art. Is there a character that's I guess Rim, right? But at that point, you just better use it all the time. 3 or more. And then art has been used 0 times or less. 0 times or less. Okay. And then essay, you know what, we can copy this because it's pretty much similar. Essay, and then actually no, it's not. But no, it uses art. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, so this is gonna be essay will be. Well, does it need to have the 300 arcade thing or no? Is that just like there? 3 times or more. And then we're arting again. Art's 32 seconds after art has been used. Is that like when it's about to fall off? Does it last for 32 seconds, does it? It's crazy if it does. 32 seconds after art. It lasts for 30 seconds. I think you you probably just slid across, didn't you? Art, and then essay, and use 1 time or more. And then you just have everything else set up, right? Like the skill, the equips, and all that. Hold on just a second, chat. I think we check something quick. I thought I heard freaking front door. Somebody knocked on it or something. But was it? I was gonna say something. Is there not a command to like use an art when, or use an equip when a unit is true arting? Is that not like a thing? Where can I find it? There it is. I appreciate it. All right, back to this chat. Behind me on. You don't need the art gauge, just don't like them off. I see, okay. What's up, Steven? How you doing, man? My brain's tired. Hey, it's alright, bro. You can go with equip when art gauge is X. Yeah, that's what I did. You have to make it have the same conditions. That is true. You could just make it have the same conditions and it would activate then, huh? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know, chat. I wish that I had like someone on Twitter or something already had like the EX fight, but because I'm curious if I want to do like fire units or not for that fight, since I'm getting art gauge when the enemy gets broken. So but I can't find anything else about someone. Oh, well, here it is. Horsa GS posted a video. So where's GS did mono water? That's incredible. That's incredible. It does not matter. Wait, what? Which stage is this though? No, it's not even a stage. That's just the area. It's area 114. It's not the EX fight. Oh no. Trust Asian? With all this trying to figure out AI making me think I should have finished and continued the AI guy. I think you just need healing without cleanse and shield so you keep a status effect, but don't die from it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You need like something like that. Because if you use Shizu, you need some kind of healing or like stats up to be able to arch-gen with her. Because I want to have a team with Shizu, but I just don't know who to use with her. Because Star God and Shizu seems pretty good. But who else should I add here for the final slash? Should I go like Summer Ilya? Like to freaking get magic res down or something? Like, but Summer Ilya isn't going to refresh her art gauge in like the EX fight if I use like a team like that. So she can lower the boss's evasion though. I guess I could go like Arstella Orcus maybe? Halloween Forte doesn't do anything for anybody unless they're dark, right? Pretty much. Yeah. I kind of want to go ahead and make that team. Shizu, Sunraku, Chloe, Valentine's, Priscilla, or Demiurge? Maybe? Yeah, she has a cleanse. Yeah, you don't want to cleanse. Yeah, so like those types of thing, King. So like those passives, for some reason, they go through stage effects. So someone like FM Haruto probably goes through the EX fights stage effect. You know what? We can test it right now because I can go fight the EX fight, like just the original, the first one. Here, let me see. EC title. So if I just like use FM Heart, let me see. I'm not gonna try to clear it. I'm just gonna try to do it. I'm pretty sure this pops the art gauge still. Because look, negates art gauge up, right? But if you do this... Okay, no, yeah, it doesn't work. So Rin and Luvia is just an exception. If it works with them. Hold on, though. Didn't he get art gauge, though? Wait. Because he starts with 100 from his true weapon, right? And this gives you... Okay, it doesn't give arc gauge. Neodis is equipped. So his passive did work, but it didn't work for every... Wait. Wait. So that equip works? I'm so confused. It's because he's taking damage, right? It's because he took, even though it's costing 99% of his health, it counts as him taking damage. That's why he got the health jump. So in that same regard, to that same ordeal, if we use grief, it should also do it, right? Because this, okay, I didn't think this would work because for other characters' passives, they're like take damage to get art gauge, right? It doesn't work. Like this isn't a thing. Like, but if it works in this mode, it fucking works. Holy bro, that freaking buffs it up. That makes grief the best, one of the best items in the game for this. You get like 50 arts on a singular use of grief. What? Oh my goodness. What is that? It was 50, wasn't it? That's like 65. What? Oh my god. Self damage is OP. Wait, so to that same extent. So is FM Haruto broken for this? Because hold on, wait, I want to check something. Because FM Haruto can put that dot on himself, right? So is he... Okay, wait. Is it on his super art that he consumes his HP and it's not his true art? Oh, it is his super art. Well, he died, but like if you used, interesting. So if you use like exceeds X or something like that, or some other thing, it probably does work. I could try it with Rim, since she just needs like her true art. Okay. Yeah, that makes this a whole lot simpler when it comes to like team building. Because if you have spare and B3 claw, then you can just like yeet your HP out the window. Which would also mean Pala Necklace works here, chat room. Because Pala Necklace, or it's not Pala Necklace, it's a Silent Treasure. Yeah. This costs your HP, so this is another way to give everyone on your team arts. Wow. So that does work. Huh. The plot has thickened, chat room. The plot has thickened. Try Juno? Rags probably has damn near infinite. Rags probably has infinite freaking true arts in this. Yeah, so Juno and Leon would also work as well. Anybody that's consuming their own HP. So that means FM Heart is a lot better at this than I initially thought. What's up, Bill? Yeah. Does Darkmoor's X countdown work? I don't know if I have Darkmoor's X awoken. But it probably will work. I don't think I have them awoken. Things up here. Yeah, I don't have them awoken. But yeah, if you use your own HP or anything, it gives you art gauge in this. Okay, so units that consume their HP are actually really good for this mode. So that makes me want to use FM Heart over Shizu, to be honest. But let me get back to this team. That's good to know now that we know that, because that will definitely help out once we do start tackling the EX fights. Gamagori. Yeah, Gamagori. Yeah, Gamagori's gonna be really good. All right. The Shizu team, chat, I think we drop Curie maybe, and we go someone else here. I mean, I guess we could use Demiurge. Like, do I really want to use Demi? He's like the only character that I could use. I mean, he gives a barrier at least. It's not like he's useless. But I feel like he's not good unless you have Summer Iris on the team with him. He does give fire damage, though. I may just stick with this for right now and then just change it later. I feel like I can always change it in the future. Oi does Archgen on, but he Archgen's only for himself. That's the thing. Also, I can only use this team like 3 times. Oh crap! It's because of Chloe. How do you have Summer? How do you not have Summer Iris? I just didn't get lucky on her. And I didn't get her from the Dream Summons or anything else, so I don't have her. That's kind of why like I wasn't like super like what is it? I wasn't entirely after Shizu. Like I wanted Shizu, but at the same time I was like, man, dude, I can't really like make use of her because I don't have the mono fire set up, unfortunately. Damage taken up during burnt. A little bit of translation errors, just some here and there. Doesn't Goblin Slayer consume his own HP, or am I mistaken? No. Unfortunately, Goblin Slayer does not consume his own HP. He wants to be at low HP, but he doesn't consume it. That was the biggest flaw with that character, was that he couldn't consume his own HP. Oh, unit chance. I guess I'll give it to Shizu. Right? Arcade up, better than nothing. Yeah, I wish Goblin Slayer had the consume thing. That was like, whenever he first came out, that was like the main thing I was talking about with him. I was like, dude, if this guy was able to consume his own max HP, he would be so much better than what he is. Like leagues ahead. But he couldn't. And then like we now have, you know, characters like FM Haruto, who are someone that wants to be at low HP, and they fix the issue. He has a way to consume his own HP. That's the problem, is that you can deal crazy damage, but if you don't have a way to get to that damage, then it kind of sucks, right? So all right, those are done. Now it is this team, which I don't think I even need to use Thetis on this team. Nor do I think I need to use her. I was just putting on units earlier, just trying out stuff. Is there any units that just consume all allies' HP? I don't think so. Not off the top of my head, I don't think there is. I guess I can use Arthur. Arthur's fine. She's gonna have Arcage. You're fine. Thetis just needs to be changed. Let me see. We have to take like 2 Archgeners because Haruto does Archgen to an extent. You still have Mono Demon? Technically, I do have Mono Demon. Technically. But I'm using Diablo already for someone else. I mean, I could do Demon Lord Vox, Ainz, Demon Lord Rimuru. It's just I need some type of defense item. I don't like just not having like any kind of protection, but that could work. Yeah, I don't have Albedo. That's the issue. I mean, Forte, yeah, Forte could work here. She has a defense item, yeah. I guess she could fill in, But I do want to still use that. So yeah, we'll just use this team then. We are going to need some type of defense item, and I'm pretty sure I am going to get bottleneck if I like went super far into this. I would have to change my team around again because I already know there's going to be in-game fights that are in this and they're just going to completely decimate me. She can just true art. She doesn't need to do anything else. She's fine just doing that. Use her skill. Equip 1. Equip 2. Equip 2 will use this when boss is arting. And then equip 3 when any unit's HP is at like 36% or less. Yeah. That works. That's fine. Oh crap, I have to set up for these two too, don't I? God dang it. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's use this on her instead. Save. This is going to be the hard one. Actually, no, wait. I think I had one somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Let me check something real quick. No, I don't have it anymore. Damn it. I had one set up. I thought I had it saved on like my desktop or something as a picture. I have one set up for Senki to use her true art in her art and then her super art whenever. I am so exhausted though, chat. I have like 4 hours of sleep right now. Short when it's not active to activate third eye. Okay. And then art. These are active. And I want to use it. How many times does she stack up, chat? Does she stack 2 times or 3 times? I don't remember. Or I could just it's 5. Okay, I was completely off. I could just switch this though. I could do odd, right? But then if I set this to like 4 times or less, that works, right? Oh wait, that's on true art. Whoops, not art. Because then she won't use her art anymore after the true art, right? Isn't that how that works? After she gets all the stacks, and she'll rotate with the true art, because the true art will be on even. You can use her instinct to set her stack. Instinct. True art, all arts are odd counts. Why does she have two of these? Can't you just set it for both instead of this? Like, can't you just... Because this is saying if it's a for true eye or true third eye. Or is it different? Do they have it set up differently? She's not even arting on this though. On her instinct one? Yeah, she's not even arting on this. They can't be active at the same time. Oh, okay. So that's why you have the individuals. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I got it. Do I want a super art with her though? You know what? We'll take the super art off for a second. It works for her true art because she's in neither state yet. I got it. I got it. I understand. I understand. True art. Okay, so we need to set this to art. Yeah. And then we need one for true third eye, which we can just set to all arts even, I guess. And then under 4 or less. And then copy that and just put it in third eye. And that would work. Right, chat? Damage taken down stack? No, it doesn't. But was it Priscilla's damage taken stacks with Shiro Emiya's because it's a passive effect. I'm getting tired. It breaks it. Oh, really? Have a command in the official Discord for the Sync AI? What the world? I didn't know people were doing that. What is it called? Let me see if I can go a little bit sleuthing. Let me see. Senki AI, or is it Hazuki? Ain't no fucking way. Crazy. Do you play Assassin's Creed? No, I haven't. Yeah. So you're saying that I shouldn't even bother with the art because it's not gonna really function. That's what you're saying. I should just leave it like it is. And you know what? I agree with you. Only thing I'm gonna change here is... Or do I change it? Because is this gonna make me super art first? Because we start at 0, so yeah, it will. So, right? Yeah. I need to change these two. Put the super arts on odd, the true arts on even. Yeah. There we go. Wait, did I do Arthur's AI? I don't think it really matters. I'm not going to be using like anything else apart from her arts gen. I didn't do her AI. I'm just going to be using her true art skill. Equip 1 can be used whenever, so can equip 2. I don't think you have anything that I need to actually like set up, because I'm not going to be utilizing your kit at all. You're here for arts gen, that's it. FM Heart, I guess I could set up, but is he set up for like a nuke setting and like a wave based content? Equip 1. You can just have it target yourself. And then it's gonna want a true art. Oh, chat room. I'm thinking with my big brain. I'm thinking. Can he be? Is there a thing like where you have an equip, like after you've used an equip once? Is that a thing? Or no? I don't see it if it is. Yeah, equip 1 is 100% or more. Yeah. I don't think that works. This is art gauge. Ooh. Tough. This lasts for 120 seconds, and I doubt if I set a timer on this, it's not going to work. How the heck would you set up this, actually? I think I'm confusing myself. You can use the equip percent to do something similar, though. Can you Summer Chloe to passive heal that self damage and easy arc gauge? Yeah, you could use Summer Chloe. They don't turn off your healing, they just turn off your arc gen. You can also just put the equip above the art you want to use and set it right. It'll use before the art, like what I demonstrate. Yeah. Okay. I will say, so how would you set up FM Heart? So you would do this. The equip 1 to himself. But then you want a true art, but you don't want a true art all the time with FM Heart. You want a true art like once every 120 seconds. So how would you set it up that he does it once every 120 seconds? Oh wait, there's this, which kind of works. You put it to like 1. Yeah, you could. I mean, it's a bit of a delay, but a timer condition, but like, but that's just like for the art though, right? But you have to use the art for you to set a timer, right? Because like, If you do art, he has to use it though. And you can adjust it for heart. I see what you did. So you're saying do true art once when essay count. Okay, yeah. I see what you did here. So true art count would be 1 or less, because that means he has to use it. And then we can change this to true art after. Can I put 120 seconds? That's how long it lasts, isn't it? I feel like that's kind of insane to put 120 seconds though. Where's that at? Oh, you can go all the way up to, yeah, okay. When this unit's true art, last used as true art 120 seconds ago. Is that right? Is that right, chat? 0 or less? You're right. 0 or less. You're right. 0 or less. And that's right? That's how it worked. Okay. And then we're just spamming super art for the rest of the duration. And then I would just keep this above the super art so he doesn't use the super art before the true art, right? Because in this situation, the true art should override the super art if they like wind up happening at the same time. Okay, I don't even have to do anything to the super art because he's just gonna spam that, right? I don't even have to like change anything, so that should work. And then equip 2. Let's do 280, yeah. And then equip 3 can just be used whenever. You can just leave it like that. All right, bet. Change this to the funny Karoks. Okay. And save. There we go. I think I have everybody now, chat. Okay, I think this team's good. This has quickly became a auto AI video or auto AI live stream more than a grand battle live stream. If you want to, wait, if you want equip 2 to go off before the essay, put it above the essay. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Did I not set up Forte's AI? Oh, I may not have applied it. Whoops. Okay. I guess I just didn't do it at all. Oh, I said it. All right, whatever. True art. Like I said, her stuff isn't really needed. Equip 2 is just win boss arts. I guess I clicked the wrong thing whenever I was doing that. And then equip 3 is... No, I definitely did this. I remember doing this. I guess I just didn't say it. Or it glitched out on me. Any units. And That works. That works, chat room. Holy chat. Holy. Y'all got me going crazy about this auto AI stuff, man. Will you do a face reveal? My face is already out there. I mean, it's kind of old, but how's the difficulty? Right now, I'm only on area 15. So I'm not too far in, but definitely, it's not bad right now. It's not bad whatsoever. It's relatively simple. You know, using Sinky and Haruto on the same team is kind of counterintuitive because Sinky wants to be have everybody above 80% HP whenever she uses her true art. I just not thought about that. On the unit chance time, you were so close. Hey man, I'm telling you, like I want to just get like a straight flush or like a royal flush, man. Like just let me get them all, like a straight flush, man, please. In the Google Doc guide, the circle next to res means elemental res. I'm assuming so. If you're talking about like on an equip or something. Yeah, the AI stuff is very, very convoluted, man. Like once you kind of start getting a grasp on it, I feel like it's not that bad, but like just learning it all and just like more so learning what certain phrases and terms mean when it comes to the AI definitely is a bit confusing. I have a feeling that for reaching area 50, it will take more than 24 hours. You think so? Maybe, depending on what you're using and stuff. I could definitely see that. Also, you're not using this equip, Haruto. It's upsetting me. It's more so, the reason why it's going to take so long, chat, is because you're going in and out of fights like this. Like this takes so long. You see how long it took just to like get back to this screen after I cleared that quest? And it's popping up everything that's been happening, like XP wise and what I've gotten, and then Rue stopping you every second to like gather. It is something. There is, you know, I'm actually gonna show you guys something. Maybe this will blow some of you guys away that are currently wanting to speed run to a certain stage. But this is something you can do. You can absolutely do this. Oh shit, she's gonna heal heart. Oh, I just not thought about that. Whoops. She's gonna heal heart with Puck's pouch like every time. And I don't want heart to be healed. I mean, I can just set it to where he doesn't get healed. All right, hold on, chat. So you guys know, I don't know how many of you guys know this because they don't tell you, but if you don't want to fight battles all the time and you just want to like progress further, as you progress in the areas, you can go up here to menu and you can go to activity and you can set when you get a fight. So if you wanted to like, if you were like at area 40, you could make it to where you get a fight every tile. Like every time you move, you get a fight so you can level up your characters more. Or you can set to where like you do it like every 4 tiles instead of 3 or every 5 tiles. I have it set to 3 right now because I kind of want to get into fights because I want to level up my characters as I go through this. But that is something you can do. Brian's on 57? Are you serious? I wish I could see my friends, like what they were on. What the fuck? That's insane. What the world, chat? What type of tomfoolery is that? Not gonna lie, just progress super high, then do one tile and farm XP. Well, that's the thing though. What happens if you get to that point and like you just die? What happens if you just get clapped off? So I'm assuming you wouldn't though. I mean, I doubt that the mobs are gonna get that difficult. So yeah, if you're just like trying to go through as fast as possible, that may be the best way to get through it. The only thing is though, is that if you're trying to gain like resources, you probably do want to fight. Like, no, do you gain resources from fights? I don't think so. Do you? Let me check this right here. Drop info. Okay, you do. You do. So you do want to fight. So if you want like XP or like materials, you'll want to fight to be able to get like a lot of that stuff. But if you just want to get to like a certain area to start farming, like that could be really good when well, actually, if it resets every single event or every single new story chapter, then I guess it's not going to be too good. But if it doesn't reset, then that's good. What I mean, chat, is let's say for an example, you oh, unfortunately the boy, oh never mind, he's good. I was gonna say unfortunately the boy freaking Shadow got clapped. But let's say for an example, if it stays like this, then whenever the next episode comes out, you can just set it to like 5 tiles, you get a fight, and you can skip all the way to like tile 50, or like not tile 50, but like area 50 to like start farming up mats again to get like the high level materials. Why is Rimuru not doing his arts? What is happening? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. What the world? I don't know what I did to his AI. Maybe he doesn't even have an AI set. It could be possible that he didn't have one, or I didn't like set him. Let me see. I gotta check that. My brother was just like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not fighting. Activity 2 unlocked. So yeah, with that now I beat 15. So that means that if I go in here into activity, I can now do it every 4 tiles. So I go through AP a bit quicker, but I don't burn as much stamina. Shadow. Dang. What did I do to your AI? Yeah, why did he stop? Put art above true art? Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I see, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, because he doesn't need to rotate because we're only using his art when we're at that threshold, right? That's what it is. Okay. I see, I see. You know, if you're playing this manually though, you may be better off like beelining to the boss and like avoiding the treasure chest, because sometimes I notice that the auto will go out of its way to grab a treasure chest sometimes. Easy money, chat room. Do I have it set to grab them? I didn't even know that was an option. Is that on by default? Let me check. Because... let me see. Yeah, en route. I thought en route meant like if he moves, like for example, if we go straight right here, let's say, right? And we go straight. If he's right here, he's going to collect the treasure chest. And he's not just going to walk right past it and not grab the treasure chest. I thought that's what it meant. Does it mean that he's going to go out of his way to grab the treasure chest and then go back? It goes out of its way to collect them. What the fuck? Because, like, there's no point in me collecting treasure chest right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. I don't need the treasure chest at the current, like, area I'm at. I'm only in area 16. That's what happened with you. Yeah, I see. It even shows the updated route, does it? I don't really pay attention to like the route that he's running. Yeah, so he's just going to completely avoid this one, right? Or is he still going to pick it up because he's like crossing paths with it? Oh, number of tiles move. I got you. I got you. So yeah, if you're going for the treasure chest, you're using more AP or more stamina to go do that. Or no, it's AP, right? Stamina is what your units have. Yeah, so is he going to grab this? He's right beside it. Or no? He's not going to grab it. He's just going to walk right past it. Okay. See, that's kind of stupid, though. I feel like... no, like... oh, wait. That's using up my units. I mean, I can grab it. Let's just keep going. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Synced up.
Oh man, best team for the Phoenix. I haven't even done it myself yet, man. So one thing I will tell you, that if you have B3 Claw or Grief or anything of the sort, I would highly recommend. Well, that's the same thing, right? B3 Claw, Despair, anything that's consuming your HP or your team's HP, use it, because that gives you art gauge. People's been using relic Vulcans to burn themselves and to get art gauge like that because your art just fills up like crazy. But you can also do it through items that consume your HP to give you art gauge. We tested it out earlier on stream and it worked. Alti, yeah, she does use all allies HP, but do you really want to use her? You know what I mean? So that'd be crazy if you used her. I'm gonna change Sunraku's equip. I am definitely changing Sunraku's equip. Because does Hoka need it? Because Hoka starts with 100, then he has 50 from that, 200 from that, 70. Yeah, Hoka does need the... does it type 0, but I'm gonna change his physical to like a sure or something so he can get his super art, because this could be going by so much quicker if we were using his super art. God dang it. Yeah, slot 4, yeah. Is Vox good in this? Which one? Like regular Vox? Oh shit. Like you talking about like OG Vox? I would say Demon Lord Vox could be good. OG Vox, I mean, I guess. Is he going to be able to get through 2.1 billion HP if you're doing EX5 on the challenge fight, though? I don't know, but yeah, you know. I got this. OG Vox is just unk now. Yeah, for real. We're gonna have like another variation of Vox come out soon, and it's gonna be like, damn, dude, that unit is so old. Like, it's crazy. We've gotten another variation of Rosetta, another variation of Rivi, before we've gotten another variation of Juno, and Juno was like their moneymaker. Another unit chance. Let's see what we're doing. Actually, wait. End this real quick. Unit chance. Who are we giving it to this time? You know what? Jay's been treating me nice. I'm gonna keep giving it to Jay. We got with this one. Red? Okay, I told you he's been treating me nice. Let's go middle. Middle never lies. The devil is a lie. Oh my god. I could have, bro, we could have got at least one more. Come on now. We could have got one more right there. Is that why this isn't popping? That's upsetting. Oh. The constant AP pots are pretty good. Yeah. They give you a lot of stuff to make sure that you are able to like kind of keep playing this game mode. I will say though that it definitely does help if you are a player that has been playing the game for a while and you're able to make multiple different teams, even if you're not able to make like multiple hold on. This fucker Gray just not true art? Let me see something. He didn't. I knew he didn't. He just did not use his true art. What is going on with my brother? But was it, yeah, when it comes to like these fights and everything, what was we talking about? I just completely went blank. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the veteran players and stuff. Even if you can't like make a team with all ascended characters, I think it's still good just being able to use a team of like awoken units that are, it's a really well built team, because everybody's going to scale up. Of course, ascended characters are going to scale up more. I shouldn't have went into this shit because yeah, I gotta change out the equips. But ascended characters are going to scale up a bit more because their base stats are just higher, right? Multipliers, all that type of stuff. But awoken characters can still compete because you're going to be getting more attack and more damage and everything like that. Like, let's look at Finn real quick. What is Finn at already? Like, we have E on our attack. So what is that? We have 175% damage up with War God Finn already. So, I mean, I think we're fine, man. I think we're fine, you know? You can use pretty much whoever you want. As long as the team works. That's the big thing. Just the team needs to work. I just want a new Reyes. If we get a new Reyes, it will be a summonable Reyes. It won't be a free-to-play one, more than likely. I wonder which method is better. Probably the one just skipping to the boss fight, because you're not losing that many chests or that much materials, and you're going about it a bit quicker. He can be paralyzed, frozen, or broken. We don't have anybody on this team that heals. Well, Veldora does if he gets low enough. Which he probably will, knowing him. You think the Regalia buff is why the boss has 1 billion HP? Yeah, it is. You're scaling up, you're getting more powerful. They want you to fight bosses that are able to like withstand all that and not just get instantly one-tapped by like an equip. So next to me. Let me see. Because like the thing is though, chat, is that you can leave this on in the background pretty much. Like if you like, you know, are doing something else, you can click auto advance and it's going to run through the entire thing until, you know, it beats that area. And then you can even set up to where it's going to use another party after you, what do you call it? After you clear, or not clear, my bad, use all the stamina with your current team. The thing is though, is that setting is nice, but you got to have a lot of equips, man. Because if you have a ton of equips, then that's perfect for you. But I've been playing the game for 7 years. I don't have enough equips to make that work. And you can't really just use like last party because it only saves like the last 10 stages you've done. So it's very likely that the next party isn't gonna be able to deal deeps. You got no problem? Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you've been playing the game for, I would say maybe like a year, possibly, maybe less, depending on when you started. Like if you started during Fate and you picked up like a ton of characters, then that's gonna help. But you can definitely set up 5 teams pretty easily. I just feel like this game mode is going to turn off new players so much. Because new players are going to see this and going to be like, dude, I won't be able to compete with this. Why is it that every game mode that's in game is so like unfriendly to noobs? Because like you think about Summoner's Road. Summoner's Road locks you out and you have to use specific units, right? Then you have this game mode, which isn't necessarily the same thing. You just, if you want to progress consistently and pretty efficiently, you want to be able to like do it kind of the entire, or not the entire day. Well, maybe you, if you have enough time, but you know, you want to be able to do it for a long session. Being able to switch out between all of the different teams that you have and just going like that. And if you're someone who's just like going in, fighting with like 4 units, waiting 30 minutes, you're just playing the game in a very unoptimal way. And at that point, it's like you just have to wait. I feel like, I mean, you can like try to get as far as you can, but you know, just wait till you get more units to be able to like tackle this completely all the way through. But the amount of unit of choice tickets you get with like everything else now, plus, you know, your initial summons, I feel like you could probably make a team. Probably. You could probably make at least 2 to 3 teams. Not to mention if we have like a forever summon, which there's not a forever summon going on right now. But if we did have a forever summon, then like, you know, that's another unit right there. So you can also use dupes. So my 5 Makos can be used. Oh, well, there you go. You know, you can use dupes as well. So you definitely don't need to, though. Using dupes for events, you know, kind of like worries me sometimes because it's like, oh crap, is it gonna be? I know, but I know a way to solve this. I'm just gonna put on someone else for right now, and then we're just gonna go through this because I don't want to keep redoing this over and over. There we go. But yeah, whenever it comes to like using dupes, it always kind of worries me because I think of like how Naruto Blazing like went downhill with like PvP and stuff because people just were abusing using like duplicates 24/7, and it was like, oh crap, like, you know, this sucks. So I really don't want that to be something that people see and they'd be like, oh, that's the way you play this game mode, is by having like 4 of one character. That sucks. Why would I want to do that? But it's definitely not. There's not really a point in using dupes in GS because most of the time dupes don't work with each other. Unless it's like a very rare circumstance, like double Summer Miyu or triple Summer Miyu works because their physical damage specifically says stack, and it stacks with every source of physical damage up, including itself. Wait. Okay, I guess he did collect the treasure. So if he's right in front of it, he'll collect it. But if he's not, I was gonna say, do I have the treasure thing back on? Is it worth going for the treasure chest? I would say not in the very beginning. Once you get higher up to where you're getting the high level materials and you want as many of those as possible, then yes. But in the beginning, no, I would kind of just avoid them. That would have definitely saved me a lot of time and would have helped me like move on a lot quicker than what currently is transpiring. Because, yeah. Granted, I was also spending like 30 minutes trying to figure out auto AIs, so. Do we have anybody? Oh. Oh crap. This is the first time this has happened. Where we don't have another set of characters ready to go. I think it's because I messed up right here in this rotation, so I need to kind of wait just a little bit before I can get these guys going. That's crazy. Well, I guess we can go to, while we're waiting on that, we can go back to this fusion and see if a brother can get some more XP for his talents. Use the magic dust. All characters refill their stamina. That's not like, that's just for your team though, right? Is that, or is that for every character you currently own? It's all teams? That's kind of crazy. Accuracy up? It's kind of crazy for a 3-star, but you have Karks, so. I don't mind waiting, chat. I don't mind waiting. I'm very very picky when it comes to using that stuff. Is that a defense item? No, that's what the heck? That's a magic item. The only 3-star equip I have is a defense one for the 3 Pokemon starter units, since they apparently aren't allowed a 4-star slot. Oh yeah, they aren't they? They're so stupid. It's so stupid. Even after their Dream Awakenings. Man got a little pipe? What the world? Midnight Swing. That's what they call that. Okay. What's that going up to? Only 14? Damn. Wait. Oh. There we go. All these weapons arts designs look so cool. Yeah, they do look pretty nice. A lot of them are actually very detailed. Even like the low rarity ones. There's a few in here that I was like, wow, that looks pretty solid. Some of them remind me of like Dragon Quest items. I don't know why, but like they just look like Dragon Quest art style. That's another game I gotta finish. Dude, right now I'm playing Dragon's Dogma and I fucking love it. I'm surprised I've never like played completely through it, because every time I try to play it, I was just like, man, I don't get it. I just don't see why people like this game. And then I played it like a few days ago and I started like really getting into it and I was like, I understand it now. I understand it now. It's clear to me. My eyes have been opened. There's gonna be like one fragment back right here, or like one thing back, so I can get another. Yeah, there we go. Another fusion. Everything comes back to Dragon Quest and Monster Hunter. Talking about that, I did actually try to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate recently, and do we have enough? Not yet. We have to be close, right? Yeah, if we level up Magic one more time, we actually have the next one. But what is it? I've been playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and I will say I do like the game. I think the game is tons of fun, but I'm not gonna be able to like keep playing it because like I can't find a fucking weapon. I literally cannot find a weapon that I like. I have been playing that game. I have like 6 hours on the game, and my 6 hours is me doing the tutorial quest and fighting like the great Mako, or not Mako, it's like Mako or something like that. Fighting like the big lizard, and then fighting like an actual like huge frog thing in like the gathering hub with like each weapon in the game, and I can't find a weapon I like. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't think I'm gonna play this because nothing like speaks to me. So instead, I think I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter Rise in the meantime while I wait for Wilds to get updated. See, I don't know if I want to use this. Oh, you guys are back? Oh snap! Were they good the entire time or no? They may not have been good the entire time. Like I said, man, I'm running on like minimal sleep. So if they were good the entire time, my bad. As someone who researches the games they play, having 14 weapon choices in Wilds drove me insane. I can kind of see that, but like in Wilds, it just feels so much better, man. Like I love the hunter art system in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, because like whenever you do a hunter art, you just feel so freaking cool. You do this crazy super attack with this crazy animation. You're just going wild on the balls or on the monster, but when you are playing everything else, just like there's so many things that make that experience so fucking annoying. And you could definitely tell, like, yeah, man, like if you didn't grow up with this, I feel like it's so hard to like get into. I understand it, but like to like go to the old games and play them, it's like, man, dude, it's tough. It's very, very tough, because they're not bad games. I don't want to say they're bad. They're really freaking good. But there's just like so many things that are very frustrating about them, and it's just like I don't want to play that. You know what I mean? Are you gonna die? You're gonna die, aren't you, right from heart? What a freaking sellout. Maybe putting Exceeds X on wouldn't be too bad. Not having Shiro or something definitely hurts him. But what was I gonna say? Like for example, like you fighting a boss and then you get knocked into a loading zone because he knocked you so far away that you got sent to another area. It's funny the first few times, but then like when you're just trying to beat him, it's like, okay, dude, like this is annoying. So oh, there's a unit chance. What? You play the others? Which others, Ash? Like the newer games like Rise and World and Wilds and stuff like that? Or have you played the older games before? Average Monster Hunter experience play Rise until Wilds update. Yeah. Just the newer ones. What's up, Tesla? Yeah, so I think that if you have a Switch, you can buy it for pretty cheap right now. I think it's on sale for like $10. So it's not that expensive, and there's tons of content in it if you do play it and actually enjoy it. But my issue, or I feel like the only thing that you will find annoying is, for one, you can't heal while you move. There's no Palamute, there's no Sacred, there's no like anything in the game to kind of like move you as you use your whetstone. So the boss is constantly attacking you, and you do have to like either move to a different zone to like kind of recuperate and use your stuff, or you have to just wait till like an opening, which is something I do like. I like having to actually wait for my opening and not just, hey, call in my mount. I'm gonna do what I need to do while I'm on my mount and the boss can't really hit me. I do prefer that part, but the part I don't like is the loading zones. Unlike Rise and World, every zone, so like, you know, if you pull up your map, you'll be like, oh, I'm in zone 1, right? I'm in zone 2 of like Scarlet Forest. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here, I gotta go to zone 18 or whatever. In Generations Ultimate, every zone that you go into from like 1 to 2, you have to load into it. Like, you have to walk into it and you go into a loading screen. The load time isn't that long, but like if you're fighting a boss or a monster, and like I mentioned before, where you're fighting them, you get knocked away and then you get into a load zone. The first time it's funny. It's like, damn, that motherfucker knocked me into a loading zone. But After it happens a few times, you're like, okay, I'm kind of over it. Like I don't like that because it just like completely kills like the entire momentum. Like it's like I was fighting this boss, I'm going crazy. Oh, load zone. Okay, he hit me once, I'm in a load zone. You go, and then here's the craziest one. Here's the biggest kick in the nuts. You go back to the zone that you were fighting him in, and the monsters move to a whole nother zone. That's the ones that sucked. That's what you're like, oh, well, guess I'm not playing the game for the next 20 minutes while I find this monster. And you can throw a paintball on them. You can. But, or you can wave at the, was it the air balloon in the sky? And it will show you where the monster is. But, that's the problem, is that it only does it for a limited time. So if your paintball wears off, or that thing wears off, by the time you get there and you wind up moving, now you're completely lost and you have to go all over the map just to find the monster, which is very annoying. Also in Rise, or not Rise, my bad, but in Generations Ultimate, for the most part, at least in the beginning, you never see multiple monsters like in the map. You only ever see like just the monster you're hunting. Yeah, peek with your summons. Azel's true weapon on one multi and samurai rim on step 1. Hey, nice, man. What do you think about the mode so far? I love it personally. I'm just waiting for my units to come back. They're almost here. It's got like 40 seconds. And then after them, these guys over here might be done. And then after them, it'll probably be the Earth units. So I like it. I think it's very enjoyable. Yeah, stable drop's really good. No, load zones are the enemy of my Mickey Mouse Wi-Fi. Yeah, if you play online, I don't know if it like will be bad, but that is something to consider, that you know, you are going to get knocked away and you're going to be loading for like who knows how long. So you'll have to take that into account, unfortunately. Oh, crap. These guys may not have their equips. God dang it. I hate that so much, man. It's fine. So, yeah, exactly. I'm glad to see something new for real. The Grand Crystal Pass. I don't know if they'll add AP pots. And I don't think they need to necessarily. Because right now, I feel like we're getting a pretty good amount, man. Like, let me see. How many do I have right now? I have 50. I started with 50. So I've been gaining pots to the point to where I'm breaking even. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, you think that you will need them, but like, whenever you go and you fight these different mobs and you fight the bosses and stuff, and even some of the chests you open, you get pots. And you don't get the small pots. No, you get like the big pots. So like, I don't think it's as bad. It's definitely not that bad. I'm gonna say nothing in the game gets me incredibly hyped. Like even this time seems cool, I guess. Well, that's probably because you're just burned out. Me, as someone who's played this all the time, I make videos on it all the time. I saw this and I played it this morning. I was like, holy fuck, this is the first time I felt excited about GS in forever. So I was ready for it, man. Like collabs and stuff, sure, they get me excited if it's something that like is crazy out of this world, like how Fate was. But collabs don't do it for me, man. I need like actual content. If we get actual content, like, oh yes. The hype of seeing Vox in the banner back in the day was unmatched. Vox was that was a time, but that was just because so many people were freaking going crazy as Voxes, man. Or just that unit, he was definitely extremely good, but people valued that guy way too much. There was like halfway through the Awoken era, he was always really strong. He never was like necessarily a bad unit. But about halfway through, it was like, man, guys, come on. Like, we're at the tail end of the Awoken era, and you guys are still saying, like, Vox is the best character in the game. Like, I remember people were still arguing, like, oh, dude, like, Vox is better than Mikey, like, damage-wise. And I'm like, do you guys even read the same stuff that we read, bro? Like, this guy has 300% crit damage up as a passive. Vox has, like, 50. Like, this man just does deeps. Do you already know what to exchange for in this event? I mean, I'm just going to exchange for any of the unique materials or any of the high tier materials that I can. It actually made Mikey hit his attacks. They wouldn't have said Vox did more damage. Yeah, that was the thing. Mikey's kick was very short range, right? It was very, very short range. Come on, baby. Gotta be DR'd out right here. Yeah, the all stats up, yeah, was definitely clutch. That's what made people value pseudo or stat up characters a ton because of that. That was like, okay, yeah, this is dummy broken. This is insane. We need more of this, right? Holy, bro. Yeah, we're still only at tier 3, so we haven't got better quality stuff yet. These guys are at 80 seconds. You know what? Let me go here. Let me go into the rewards, or in here for a second. We have 37. Let's claim all of these bad boys. Super stamina drinks, AP potions again, medium potions, quick stone, stamina drinks. What is a super one then compared to a stamina drink? I wonder. I should probably use these because these are only available in episode 2. And then more stones. Love that. Crazy work. Now I want to see something. If I fight this with just the team that I have here, what I got right here, and oh no, not this team, this team, and I just change out. Wait, does Shadow only give Arc Gauge if he's like above a certain HP threshold? Yeah, 70% or more. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can still use grief on him. HR. I could use grief on everybody and just give everyone tons of freaking arts. And then we don't want to cleanse that. We just want heals, right? And then this, we can't really run Despair on him though, because, oh wait, no, yes we can. Diablo's Archon is going to be turned off from his passive. We don't care. We do not care. Same thing with, what do you call it? With Shadow, their Archons will be turned off. So we do not care. Let me see some. Creating a team. Can someone help me? For what? Maybe I don't need to use the Red Riding Mirror. Yeah, maybe I don't need to use that. Yeah, we probably shouldn't use the Red Riding Mirror. Because... Yeah, we don't need to use the Red Riding Mirror in this. Preferably, we just want items that burn us then. To run like a team full of Relic Vulcans. I can't believe this is the thing we gotta do now. Oh, you get a quick stone from that too? Okay. Let's do EX2 now. So, let's run... Instead of Despair, let's run Vulcans. True Vulcans. I could run the 4-star Vulcans too. So we constantly have a burn pretty much. You know what? Do that. Oh, I have 2 Vulcans. Oh lord. And let me put on... something that's just going to give me more damage resist to this guy. I think this guy is physical damage, isn't he? But that's 45 seconds. A little bit too long for me. We can use that. Do I have a Discord? I do. I can put you on 1 slime equip. Should I get the Veldora's cape? I have Luvia swimsuit. Same but physical, or Sense of Shion stress. Oh crap, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whatever you want, man. Hold on, wait, let me... I'll be able to tell you more in just a second. Give me a second. Did I get a heal? I did. It took my brother so long to get into this. Holy. There we go. You know what? It might be better to use like Diablo's nice, but it might be better to use somebody that's able to buff up physical equip CTs, possibly. Because if we can have like a burn happening all the time, but we have to be able to heal too. That's the problem. You need like some kind of healing, I feel. The sure was nice, but just having like an extra layer of health would be good. I mean, I guess that's what Samurai Rim can be here for. He can just spam art, right? And then we can just give him like grief while we fight that. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we already have. We have the team set up. We don't gotta change anything. Oh wait. Oh my goodness, I thought I was about to get absolutely destroyed. These guys have their stuff? Okay, they do. All right, we're fine. Oh, wait, can I grab that? All right, now we can keep going. Okay, it's a Discord server. Check the yeah. So I'll say yeah. It's always in the description of every video, and it should be in the description of every live stream. Yeah, Archon doesn't work on EX bosses. It's completely turned off. Yeah, Summer Chloe is actually a nice choice for the EX boss because you get the art gauge, which is going to be very beneficial. I said additional art gauge, the additional healing, my bad. And you can buff up that healing to make it a bit better. So you can kind of just like keep going with it. But I also feel that if you have like a stats up character like Samurai Rim and you just put B3 Claw on him to like consume his HP so you get the arts, you'll be fine because one B3 Claw is going to pretty much guarantee you an art use with him. So you can just constantly spam that over and over. If you had Mono Dark Demon actually with Demon Lord Vox, Diablo, Albedo, that could also work. Just having Demon Lord Vox just spam his super art to like stats up everybody. And also you would have Abyssal Sands and everything too. So you would have more than enough health to be able to withstand whatever was coming at you. You literally just now realize it's JRPG Gacha Edition? Yeah, it is. That's what I was saying in my video today. I posted a video of my first impressions, and in that video I was like, this feels like OG Final Fantasy Dragon Quest style of gameplay. And I think that's what maybe they were going for. To an extent. Or like, just like with the random encounters stuff, right? Like, you got the random encounters, you're fighting stuff, you're doing stuff, and you're getting rewards for it, but you don't really know when it's going to pop up. Well, in this, you do know when it's going to pop up, but and you can change your encounter rate in the menu here, and you can even further change it and customize it once you hit certain areas in Grand Battle. But yeah. Someone said I would if the new mode stamina wasn't so garbage. Talking about, okay, look at this chat. Well, actually, I don't want to show this because I don't want people to like say stuff to them. But somebody just posted on my tweet. I was saying how I wanted or you guys send me screenshots of any of the crazy equips that you guys get from Grand Crusade, and this guy said I would if the stamina mode wasn't so garbage. And I'm like, dude, what? I don't. I feel like the stamina in the game isn't that bad. At least when it comes to like freaking unit wise and stuff like that. I don't think it's that bad at all. I don't know what man is doing, but I've been playing practically all day to an extent, and I still have potions to spare, so. Yeah, routes, you can do that. Yeah, you can put custom tags on characters, yeah. You can label Archon types like that in game, but it's stupid why you have to do that and you can't just like, you know, they haven't done that themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I've thought about doing it, but I kind of know them by heart, so I don't really need to. Oh, we got a red. Left now. Damn. There we go. We're at 40k currency already too. The sim is good as long as you have 4 to 5 good teams. Yeah, I think that might be why I'm not struggling too much. But I've had people say today that they were fine doing like this event with characters and they haven't even been playing the game for that long. If you aren't in the community and just play the game, not looking information, it is impossible to know Archon doesn't stack. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the only way you would know is by like just looking down at like the icons and being like, oh wait, I don't have an Archon icon there. Well, what is happening? And I think that for some reason this gacha game, or GS specifically, just doesn't like, they don't explain a lot when it comes to what stuff is. They just kind of assume you know. Like one of the big things is like what the icons are, right? They never tell you what each icon on your portrait necessarily means. They just expect you to know what the buff icons are. Like you see these little like 3 dots going like down and you're like, what is that? And you don't even know that that's like Archgen up. You know what I mean? So it's weird because in other games, they have like a buff icon list that you can read over to understand, oh, okay, that's what that is. Wait, they mean something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stacking damage, yeah. Routes, that's crazy. Yeah, Archgen, you know, it refers to auto-filling arc gauge. That's what the community refers to it as, is Archgen. But in game, it's autofill arc gauge. Imagine trying to figure out Archon types through trial and error. Sounds like torture. Yeah, I don't even think like the JP players did that back in the day. I'm pretty sure someone just data mined it. And then they were like, oh, we got rid of data mining. You can't do that. We can't data mine no more. They just keep that shit under wraps. There's still people that definitely do that. It was just bad because I remember whenever data mining was at like an all-time high in GS, like the entire community just knew what was happening like 24/7. And it was so weird. It was like for a month straight, we knew everything that was coming out to the game. It was crazy. And the fact that it was on like public, it was so easy to access. Like you just typed in, or you could be in a Discord server that was GS related and you instantly saw like all the content that was coming in the future. Like I remember before we had SP arts, we had a thing in the data mines that was a thing that said costume or something like that. Well, now it became the SP art, but originally, you know, it just said costume, and we were like, oh, well, they're gonna finally add costumes to the game, and that was like years ago. Before we even got SP arts, like years later, but it was years before that we had a data mine and it showed that there was costumes or a tag for costumes and skins and stuff. Yeah, you scale up every time you clear content in or a stage in this, your units get stronger. There we go. Yeah, the levels are only for this mode. Dude, what? Imagine going out of this mode, having like 500% passive damage up just because you leveled up in here. That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness, that'd be wild. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what they were originally called, were costumes, but later on we knew that, oh, that costume thing was, what do you call it? It was just, I can't think of the word, SP arts right now. Dude, I'm running on such, like I said, bro, 3 hours of sleep, man. A brother is exhausted. You do not need to use your art at all. Oh, wait. This needs to be... let's just do all arts. Save that right there. Just true art. Equip 1. Equip 2 and equip 3. You don't need to use your art. You need the rest, man? No, dude, I'm good. I got a party to do. I gotta actually start cleaning up here soon. I'm gonna have to stop streaming here in just a second, chat. Yeah, I got a party, so like I literally got a... What the fuck just happened? Holy, who got bodied? Chloe, what happened? Oh, who shot Lisa? Oh my goodness. Is this on auto? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was making sure he was on auto AI. My brother got popped, man. Or my sister, let me say. Oh my. Yeah, it's cause chat, once you start getting higher up and you're not leveled up at all, like the damage you take from the mobs are of course increasing, and you see like she's at E, or no, she's at F, so she doesn't have nowhere near as much damage mitigation as like everyone else on this team, because you gain passive DR just by leveling up your units. So she's getting hit for damn near true damage with some of this stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if she died right here. Maybe she's fine. Yeah, I think she's fine. Okay, yeah, she's good. Maybe not. Are we getting clapped? Might be getting clapped. We are frozen. We love that. Wait, did he activate third eye? Oh, crap. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh, dude, this guy, I have to, oh my God. Hold on. Can I reset? Yeah. I think I may have to actually play this one. This boss is annoying, but he also may just deal like crazy damage to, what's his face, to Kirisame. Freezes, Oni, Flame, Kirisame. Are we cooked? Do I need to burn here? Does this do anything? Or no? I don't think so. Oh, we're getting cooked. We should have bought a cleanse because I think we are about to get clapped. Yeah, I should have brought a cleanse. Holy. Let me bring... I mean, I guess it might be better to just prevent it entirely with, like, the freeze res equip, but I don't know if he does magic damage. He might do magic damage. That's probably fine. All right, we should be good now. Should have brought Shuna? Yeah, for real. Pop that, pop that, pop that. That should be lots of arts to everyone. And this should be... See, this might kill him, though. But no, he should be fine, because I can just do that and cleanse it. Also, this freeze, by the way, goes through True Raz. I found that out today, which I thought was wild. See, look, like... Yeah, Kirisame may not be a good character here. Because since he's taking all the damage and he keeps going through barriers, yeah, he's not actually doing a lot for me here. Kiri, you may be off the team, man. I thought you were kind of being clutch, but I think you're kind of just holding me back a little bit. Technically, Orikatsu wouldn't be bad here because I think Orikatsu gives will not flinch to everyone on something. Is it super art? Yeah, all allies will not flinch, which is freeze and paralysis resist 100% up. So that's not bad. I think Demiurge does it too, right? On his art? Or true art? Yeah. Maybe I'll just go Demiurge in this team comp. Instead. We'll use that because who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. All right, chat. We're gonna finish this area and then we're going to wrap it up because we have been streaming for a very long time, and your boy needs to get some cleaning done before this party tonight. We use that on him, and then 4-star heal can be we can use this. Hold on just a second, chat. All right, chat. Yeah, he's level 90 because I never used him. I just ascended him and then never used him again. All right, chat room. Here we go. Let's see how Demiurge does in this. Oh wait, I'm cooked. I didn't siphon them. I gotta siphon them real quick. Siphon. Kirisame to Demiurge. It's not a complete one-to-one, but it's better than nothing. That was plus 700. Yeah, dude. Like, the passive is definitely the thing that takes the longest to level up. Like, the actual level of it isn't that bad, but the passive takes forever. I can do this, and this is going to give us all stats. I mean, it's going to instantly break the barrier, but, you know. Demiurge is frozen. We'll pop this. We'll do this too, because Demiurge is actually going to be really beneficial with this magic damage buff. I mean, I didn't have to do that, though, because freaking Star God and stuff is just going to, like... I think... Oh my god. Are we serious right now? The amount of deeps from that is insane. Iceborne Blue? I think I can pop this again to kind of give us a barrier. Oh, it just goes right through it. Oh my god, dude. Not having like Summer Iris or something sucks. Or like, even like Valentine's Day Priscilla right here would be so good. Damn, that sucks. I mean, who else could I use really? Oi? Man, am I really going to pull out this freaking guy? Am I really about to do this? How much does the passive give right now? Wait, which passive? Asian. Oh, you talking about for routes? For zero recorder? Are any of the ultra looks good? I like this one just because it's gives you tons of arcage. It's only a 55-second cooldown. It's not that bad, but I just like it because of the Arshin. Yeah, chat, I think we need like we need something on this team. We need like a damage mitigation item. That's the problem. But we don't need Kirisame. What do we do, chat room? What do we do? Chobe? Saiger, technically? Like... I may just switch to a different team. I think also another reason why we're getting popped really easily right here is because we are using a fire team against this guy, and that's not good. All right, let me put on Keratos just in case we get frozen or something, and then also let me use Cess's Wavy Frill. Really, I should probably remake my teams now and think about ways to counter the bosses if I'm getting stopped by this guy. I feel like he's the hardest one to fight, but... Uh-oh. This isn't good. I thought FM Heart would die already. There's that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have used that because FM Heart may die just right out the gate right here. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to force his passive here. And also, I'm going to wait to use Cess Wavy Frill to see if I can actually prevent it, but I don't think you can, man. There's that. I'm gonna pop it right here. Okay. There's True Third Eye. Okay, now we have the Arch. Okay, this is gonna be a bit better. Going a bit slower right here, I think is gonna help us out a lot. That is a big no-no. I don't like that at all. Let me pop that. Really tank as much as we can here. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, never mind. That was a force freeze. Force freeze right there. Force proc. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Now, if Haruto dies, he should be fine because he'll have his revive. Right? My question is, will we ever get to see Halloween Forte again? Or is she gone? Freezes Arthur. We love that. We love freezing. Oh, look. That's Halloween Forte. Crap. God damn it. Well, we'll still be able to kill. I think she deals more damage to dragons, right? Sinky, don't you do that? Isn't that a thing you do? I think you do deal more damage to dragons. Because you're like against them. You're racist to them or something. Yeah. I just spam all my equips. My patience is not high enough for this. Yeah. Definitely delaying sometimes is the play. It just depends on what you're doing. Area 20 killed. EX boss unlocked. That is EX3 now. Now we only have 2 more left. But like I said, I kind of think that I may need to go back to the drawing board here. And in that guide, do they show the other bosses? The area bosses? Do they say what their stuff is? They don't. Because you have Beldurus. Beldurus the Firebird. The Redacne. The Ice Dragon. Beldurus Firebird. Valzendeath. Valzendeath's another one, but I haven't seen Valzendeath in a while. I say that and watch Valzendeath be here. Oh wait, never mind. What? 2? What the fuck? Wait. All God and Spirit units. Damage and damage taken times 1.5. Oh. Welp. This is going to be very tough if you were using beta. I don't think I have a spirit though. Yeah, see, there's Valzendeath. What does Valzendeath... What does he do? Arcage, Art Milestone, Millennium Curse, deals more damage with each use. 8 builds. Okay, 60 and 30%. He begins charging power. While charging, he takes reduced damage and boost R gauge fill speed. Uses Dragon Roar when R gauge is full. Charging is canceled when paralyzed, frozen, fainted, or put in the break status. So preferably you want to break this guy if at all possible. Or I guess you could try to freeze him with like an equip. But he has a higher resistance to freeze and paralysis. So yeah, your goal is to break him more so than do any of the, is he resistant to faint? He's resistant to faint, and it says that you can feint him. What? It says canceled when paralyzed, frozen, or fainted. Or fainted or put in the break set. Yeah, and you can't even feint the guy. Bro, what? What is that? Okay. What is that, man? That's crazy. Isn't she racist to demons? Possibly. Let me see here. So we're in a whole different area. Nice lighting, right? Nice lighting we got here. So now we got to get to this guy, which is going to take 5 battles. So we can just go through all of this, and then the next team we can use are like the. Well, actually, no. We can use. We can finish off with this team. Yeah, we can use this team for a bit. Yeah. We can just go through with them. But chat, I think that's going to be it for this one, man. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We've been streaming for so long today. Grand Battle has been a ton of fun. And definitely we're going to want to try to do a lot more stuff with GB as much as possible. And, you know, even take like some units into here and like try them out against different bosses and everything. And EX bosses. It could be a lot of fun. So, yeah, your boy is going to dip though. And Friday, right? Or is it Thursday? Yeah, Friday, there should be a guide on Grand Battle coming out for all you guys that are still a little bit confused about anything. And then in that video too, I should be talking about fusion crafting, but if that doesn't have a lot of info about fusion crafting, then I'll be making a separate video specifically for fusion crafts. But yeah, because I feel like that's kind of like where the main stuff is. Either way though, fam, that's going to be it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And last but not least, you guys already know, don't forget to drink water.